Okay. There's some.
Here I am.
Oh, you got a new background now, huh?
Yeah.
Now it's orange.
Watch this. Are you ready?
Can you just make it change color?
No, I made two separate ones, but it's literally just like a color filter on the background.
Gotcha.
I was like, oh, I can look for like gifs of this. This was literally like 10 minutes ago. So like it was after I had actually joined in on Roll20 and I was like, I want to do this. Because it's a great fucking time to do that.
Well, as opposed to the day before we're going to do the recap and I decided to record and edit something that I've never recorded and edited before and try to get it to play on fucking Discord and it didn't work at all. Yeah.
Yeah, we literally tried like five minutes before we were supposed to meet up. He's like, let's go meet in the whisper chat to see if it works. And we go in. He's like, let me know if you hear anything. I'm like,
Nope.
like 30 seconds. I'm like, what? I don't hear anything. He's like, shit.
Well, on top of that, I had to learn how to audio edit in Audacity on the fly because I had never done it before.
Oh boy.
All the editing that I'd ever done was on Sony, the Sony video app, but I don't have it installed, and I didn't have any video anyway, so. All right, how do I move this around? Okay, I figured that one out. How do I clip this? Okay, I figured that one out. It actually isn't that terrible, but trying to do it all when there's a project due is a dumb thing to do.
Yeah, generally.
Yes, ceiling.
Also, I told Ghost, but I don't think I told the rest, any of you other guys, but I was supposed to do my first game as a DM last night with my friends from home.
Oh, yeah?
Half the internet crashed. I don't know if you guys saw that, but like Discord, YouTube, Roll20, Twitter,
Jesus.
the whole like a bunch of things, and I was like, well.
Maybe
I guess
not.
the good thing all I wanted to do last night was go into VR.
Yeah. Because I think one of the few things on there that wasn't acting up was, I think, Steam. But yeah, straight up Roll20 hard crashed like a bunch of times at the exact time we were supposed to start. So it started at 7, we were supposed to start at 7, and just... So we're pushing it a week,
It's weird though
and
that
I'm going to
because-
prep everything for in-person just in case.
It's so weird that happened though, because like I told you, I'd been on like
Okie dokie.
Mhm.
I'd been in Roll20 like all day pretty much.
I had been at work. Like, I was doing, like, last-minute things at work, because I was just doing testing, which is me just sitting around doing nothing while chemistry happens. But yeah, so that happened.
Is that city called Uttersea?
What?
Eh?
All the way to the northwest, there's like a little island, and there's like a dot called Uttersea. Wonder if it's populated by cows.
Sea cows. Utter sea. Just where the
I'm here.
manatees hang out, man.
I'm already ready to leave. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
And my internet came back on at the wrong goddamn time, apparently.
The capital of Turn was built upon. Oh, where'd he go? Damn it! Stupid ads. Was built upon a collapsed volcanic crater. The crater was huge on all sides and acted as a weather shield to those of Uttersea, so the inhabitants were able to resist heavy winds and rain. The geothermal activity beneath the volcanic crater warmed the surface above it, providing heat in such a cold area of what's called Frozen Far.
Yeah, that's a new area that wasn't there in previous editions.
Neat.
Ooh.
I like sea
Um,
cows better.
Me too.
Those of Uttersea made profit by fishing, farming, and whaling. They also spent time mining for adamantine and diamonds.
I want to go there now. At some point, not immediately, because we'll probably
But
fucking
they were,
die.
but
It would have
they're
been
not
more
able
to go there if there were still sea cows. Now, can they still be sea cows but do all that stuff?
yeah, because of their limited resources there, they're not, they can't like refine or make anything out of them because of how limited they are so far away.
If
But
I
it says
DM in
many
this
of-
world, they will be sea cows.
Aren't those just walruses?
No, they're actually going to be like mer people, but upper bodies cows.
Makes about as much sense as every other
Mercows.
mythological creature.
It's true.
But that's how I'll design them.
Travis, why the pizza? It's Taco Bell day. What are you doing?
I have pizza.
It's
Yeah.
Taco Bell
want
on the
pizza.
pizza.
You apparently didn't hear the question.
Wow, everybody's here, like, and it's only 10 minutes after when we're supposed to start.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I was here like an hour and a half ago.
he was.
That's fair.
I came in to
I was
I came in to
an hour
finish
and
up
a
some
half
little.
ago.
I came in to finish a couple little things, and I'm like, wow, someone's excited to play today.
Nope, just katana shopping.
Yeah, he just hopped in to make sure that he could get in. So Ash is ready to fight.
I'm just trying to get all the bad rolls out of the way.
That last one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I know. I just wasted it. But I got 3 really bad ones out.
I guess I should see how my physical die is rolling here.
I'll beat you on the
that's
first
right.
one.
I actually got
Not
new
terrific.
dice.
Not terrific at all.
Oh, I need to go grab.
Ooh.
I normally just always roll the virtual dice, but I'm actually gonna go grab my own and use some today.
They're like opal.
There we go.
You wasted your natural 20 for the day. Good
I
job.
did. Yep, I sure did.
Ooh, let's see.
I can't really see them. Damn.
Did I show you
Anyway.
these?
Are those metal?
Yeah. This is the D12, and it is almost the same fucking size as the D20.
As it should be. I
Yeah, I
mean,
could
my
probably
D12
break
is about the
someone's
same
teeth with
size
that.
as well.
But like, by comparison, this is my other D12.
Oh, I see.
That one can break teeth, is what I'm getting at.
I only have 2 metal dice, and it's 1 D20 and 1 D6. But they're at my office where I don't have access to, so can't get it.
The
ones are my
ones on
medals.
the ones on our right
Oh, nice.
are copper. Is that what it is?
These?
Yeah, copper.
I think so. I think it's like, they called it like ancient copper, because it's like
I got that.
weathered.
I got that. I probably have that same set. I love those.
Yeah.
I've got
So the
the,
numbers
I
kind
I
of,
also
so
got
the ones
some
kind of suck on
traditional
them.
black and white dice. Got
Almost
these
look
for
like
Magic the
knives.
Gathering, though.
Yeah, the numbers on this one are just kind of weird, and the ones are really hard to
Oh,
see with
nice.
the background. Yeah,
Well, those are metal too, right?
all
Is
of
that-
those
you see
that
these
I was
ones?
showing you. Yeah.
These ones I got here. So this is my first medal, like D20 that I got. Here's the second one my wife got for me,
I have one that looks just like the first one.
and I didn't realize I was muted. I always do that, but
I do.
these
the
are my
same.
favorite little ones I got during Christmas time. I think I showed them in the Discord, but I don't remember the little ones with the ghost faces.
Yeah, you did. Those are awesome. These
I
are the
got-
ones that Zelda got me. They glow in the dark.
That seemed to fit Rex pretty well.
Oh my god. The conversation earlier today. Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
I was talking to Zelda, and she's like, you could probably ask somebody who's really excitable to make you glow-in-the-dark paint that works like fairy fire. And I'm like, paint bombs. And she's like,
I know who
oh
that
my
would be.
God. I was like, yeah, as soon as we get to Moncade, Rax is sending a letter.
Was it one of those, oh crap, what have I done moments again?
Oh yeah. And she was like, I'm mad, but that's actually very much something he would do. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm very angry, but in Rax's head, that's the best thing ever, and he's gonna fill half that fucking bag with them. Like, oh, all the cool ones, like all the random bombs that are in there.
You have no idea what they're doing?
Yeah, he's just gonna like test them out just to get them out of the bag so he can fill it with those paint ones. And he's gonna literally. And I said, you know what? He's gonna buy a bag of holding, and he's gonna have Elliot like stitch in the words, what is it? Raven a bag, I think I said.
Nice.
It's just gonna be fairy fire paint bombs, and that's all it is.
Okay, I think we are ready. I'm already here. I think. As far as I know, I'm already. Oop, what's going on? There we go.
Everyone else is showing off their dice. I felt jealous.
Your red one's your Torvald die, right?
Yeah.
Your Torvald mood die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where my dice are at. I haven't used them in a while.
All right, so, who was gonna do recap today?
Ash and Sarah have first dibs.
I'm good.
Oh, come on, guys. This is probably one of the easier recaps. Nothing
Yeah.
really happened.
Right.
That's why I'm like gifting
Chris-
it to you and be like, just
Chris-
do it.
Chris was playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah, that's
Right.
pretty
I
much
was
it.
building sprinklers. Yes, that's true.
We did lots of role play.
I
We
still have inspiration.
We bought a horse. Pony.
we bought a horse for Torval's carriage or Torval's cart.
Well, yeah. Now it's a chariot.
We found out that the guild was teleported into a pocket dimension.
Antonio climbed
after
down
being
a sheer
attacked-
cliff face.
After it was attacked by a Siren Head. And they sent us down south to investigate because somebody is not responding. So we're going to make sure they're okay. Most likely they're not. So.
Corpse hunting. Yeah.
Oh, we got teleported to Baldur's Gate, so we're traveling from there via foot, going down south through Yep, I think that's it. Like, not a whole lot
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, it was an easier one because there was
Mm-hmm.
some not super big RP, but some RP about some little things.
Mhm.
But yeah, so you
It was
guys
a good
started
RP
off.
sesh.
Yeah, you guys started off at the ruins of where the guild house was. Looked down the cliffside and found a teleportation circle. Antonio decided to climb down. Everyone else found a ramp. And who was it? Ash, Escher, and Torval went through the teleporter first. Opened up the door where encountered the drow woman of the guild with her sword drawn and scared the crap out of Escher. Then they came back to the teleporter to tell Antonio and Sarah that everything's all good, and the teleporter will take them back to the guild house.
They didn't die this
Everyone
time,
came?
which was what he was looking for.
So they went through the teleporter, and we're back at the guild house that was in a pocket dimension. Due to an emergency function of it being attacked. And is currently stuck in there as they're trying to figure out how to undo it because it's never happened before. Because it's never been needed before. So the group then goes and whoever decides to goes and bathes. You forgot the best part, Ash. When you went to go dissect the Leth and found a head of lettuce.
I wouldn't say that's the best part, but
Oh no,
I
it's pretty
would.
up there. It's pretty far up there.
I would kind of just choose that would be forgotten. That was an embarrassing moment.
It's on YouTube, so it's on the internet. So the most of the group did a little bit of or not most of the group, some of the group did a little bit of debrief talking about what happened during their trip. And Ash had mentioned to Matcham about his sister being in Neverwinter and him being worried about his ex-wife's associates there, so Jackson and Kashara were tasked to head there and keep an eye out. The rest of the group met Matcham up in his room, where he told them that his contact down in near the forest of Tethir in an area called Mossstone had been trying to get in contact with another group of adventurers that she'd dealt with every now and then. And after a couple days of her trying to search for them, all of a sudden they weren't getting a response while they were trying to contact her. So you guys have been tasked to go down there. You were also told that the other area to the south, the Wood of Sharp Teeth, Matcham did also have a contact there that is helping the Flaming Fist investigate what's going on there. And then you guys took a rest and were then teleported the next morning to Baldur's Gate, where Ash was finally able to get his pearl with the help of Escher.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So-
I didn't get the pearl.
So before we get too far,
You
before we
have
get
the
too
pearl.
far on that one,
I
this is
have the pearl, but I
specifically-
didn't get the pearl.
This is specifically for Ash. I do not expect you to pay for things for me this entire time. Just know at some point in time, Escher will come to you for help, and he
Okay.
will expect you to help. So, as
If
much
it
as it's
is mirror
appreciated-
plating on your
Yeah, we're-
shell, it's
Exactly.
a given.
We were already working on that.
I've been secretly working on that this whole time.
You thought he
Not
was translating that took 20 minutes. The rest of the 20 hours that he was working.
so
So you guys continue. You exit Baldur's Gate, go through the outer city, cross the bridge, and then realized how far you had to go, and then had a little party debate on whether to walk or take a boat. And after some thinking, realized both ways are going to be spendy if we decide to get horses for everybody or to take a boat. So we'll just buy a pony to pull Torvald's cart, because at least we'll go a little bit faster. And that's where we'll
If
start.
you like adamantium plating instead of mirror plating, just let me know.
But will it
you
be
have no
reflective?
idea how much that feeds my inner nerd.
We should just have like sets of plating that we can equip to you, depending on the situation.
Just to give him magic resistance.
or Vanta black paint.
Just
That would be pretty cool. What's that black hole over there? Oh, it's just our turtle. Don't worry.
You just like turn around and the face is like floating in the darkness.
I'll be like, what's that?
terrifying.
What's that black hole over there? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Moving
only-
around the battlefield.
It's only really stealth if it's at night, but in the day, having it just that jet black is also really disconcerting. So it acts a bit like a dazzle spell
or
The
an
hell?
intimidation.
or an intimidation.
Don't make a sicker black hole on you.
Generally, as a person who owns a black cat, I can easily spot my cat at night in the house. Just not because of the eyes, but I can see her figure because she's darker than night.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. So what would you guys like to do?
Go.
Better get on your way.
Yeah, travel.
I think we should spend a couple more days here,
We need to find a topiary.
right?
We're
Preferably
already
a
across the
swan.
bridge, and I'm not going back without pickpocketing the money back from the guy.
Torvald is definitely alternating between riding the pony and driving the cart like a chariot.
So which one is it going to be?
No, he's alternating between them. He's trying them out at different points in the road.
So it's not like he's altering his mind, like, what should I do? No, he's...
No, I'm done. No, yeah.
He's decided he's going to
just
figure
some
out which one's better by
Good
doing.
comms, I understand now.
Sometimes you'll look back and he's on the pony. Sometimes you look back and he's riding the anvil.
going...
Yeah, do you have like leads?
Nope.
Or are you
I have a
just
feeling
sitting
he
on your
doesn't have
anvil letting the
leads,
horse
he's
take
just-
over?
He's just audibly going.
Imaginary leads.
You know, I figure the horse knows where it wants to go, and that's good enough for me.
The horse is like, follow the people. Got it.
Or not, you know, I might end up in the wood sharp teeth.
Eating daisies in the field, and we're just
Right.
waiting on the freaking. It's not even a horse; it's like a mule, right? Or a pony. Thank you.
Yeah. Horse adjacent.
Horse adjacent.
Compact horse.
I want an SUV horse.
I think that's a Clydesdale.
Or
Or
a
that'd be
war
the-
horse.
That would be a Ford F-350 worth of the horse world.
Mm-hmm.
What about a Hummer? I think that would be a war elephant.
Yeah, an emaciated war
Okay, well, if
elephant.
you guys are...
Yeah, can
You
we
guys are
purchase
going-
a war elephant instead of a pony? Like, let's just go big or go home.
Right?
We're going big or going
I
home. We're
very much-
going and stealing a boat.
Well,
For one, I very much
mean,
doubt they would have a war elephant here at Baldur's Gate.
let's steal a war elephant and boat if we're going to be on the stealing trend.
How about this?
Sky's the
We s-
limit.
We steal the elephant, we steal the boat, and we have the elephant pull the boat.
That makes perfect sense.
Right?
Anyway,
Is
it like,
continuing down the road towards Candlekeep.
Well, aren't elephants amazing swimmers?
I don't know.
I
But
don't
I
see
do
many
know-
elephants in the ocean, though. So,
But I
you
do
know.
know elk are excellent swimmers.
I think elephants are
are moose.
excellent swimmers.
I think I'd rather steal a war whale. If we're gonna do the boat route anyway,
My throat.
yeah. If we're gonna do the boat route anyway.
What kind of lead and tackle is required for a war whale to steer a boat?
Well, an anchor first of all.
An anchor
An
tied to a
anchor
seal.
would not...
Tied to a seal.
Oh, that would not work.
You don't know.
It depends on what your goal is.
Yeah. I'm going killer whale. Go big or go home.
Okay, so your guys' first day goes. It's actually a pretty clear day. As you guys are leaving the city, you notice as you're heading south, on your right-hand side, you see some woods start to appear. And if they choose to, anybody with proficiency in history can roll a history check.
Oh, I can roll a history check.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are we rolling a history check for?
Oh, wow.
Should
Finally,
you
something
want?
I'm actually good at.
You're passing the woods outside of Baldur's Gate, and I was saying anybody that wants to roll a history check to see what they know about the woods can do so.
No.
The Cloakwoods?
Yep.
Well, I rolled a 25. Anybody else have history?
I don't
They have
have
to be. I would say if they're not proficient, I'm not letting them roll.
Am I the only one that's proficient in history? Oh, that makes sense.
Well, Sarah is.
I hit things.
She wouldn't know.
I stab things. And I
All right,
see
so,
things.
so I mean, with that roll, you'd know. So obviously, it's south of Baldur's Gate, and it is north of the area known as Candlekeep. It's a thickly overgrown ancient forest that looms along the shore of the Sword Coast. Unlike the cliffs to the north, its shoreline theoretically allows a ship to moor and send a small boat, over for water and supplies. But in practice, only like desperate people will dare to go all the way through the woods to like go get supplies due to the nasty population of beasts, monsters, and vicious fae.
Sounds like a great spot to camp, guys.
But the sages, and I'll let you know because of how high that roll, because that was a pretty good roll. The sages of Candlekeep are very assertive that the Cloakwood somewhere contains portals that reach to other parts of Faerun.
Are you
Good
relaying
for
all
our
this
trip.
information to us?
As we're passing by, or as we're like approaching it, I will recall this, and I'd be like, "Hey, do you mind if we stop over at Candlekeep on our way? I heard they have an amazing library, and then I would probably." I will say they may know a shortcut to getting us closer to our destination. That's what I'll say. I won't go into too much detail. I feel like that would be too much information, like unnecessary information.
I'm gonna roll an insight on this. I want to see how honest he's being, and
I was
how
about to
much
do
of
the
this
same.
is more his personal intent to go play with books.
Build a book fort.
Okay, I would tell you that my personal interest is probably about like a good 50% of you walking this way, so it's probably worth stopping by.
I'm inciting more on the end of like, all right, how much are you keeping from us? Because that was just a very glazed over.
Well, you'd probably pick up that like I'm probably not giving all the information, but I'm not lying. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He's not lying, but he is withholding something.
Which is
Yeah,
par for the course, I think.
it's also the thing to say with that insight check. I'd probably give you like it's not a malicious withholding information. It's just more like a lazy withholding information. That would be a good way to put it.
Well, considering you're withholding the fact that it's portals, as far as Antonio's concerned, it's probably on his end of it.
Yeah. But you probably wouldn't get the intent from me that it's malicious. I'm just more like, hey, we could probably get some more information here, kind of thing. I don't know. If you want to probe me about it, I'd probably give you more information.
How far is
I'm just assuming you
Candlekeep
guys
from
probably-
Baldur's Gate, roughly?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's gonna be my department. It looks like.
Oh no, I got it. I'm in the map already.
You got it.
Yep. So, it's boop. It's about 160 miles. So the road you're on right now is called the Coastway.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd go about 120 miles down, and then you'd have to go down a different road to head towards Candlekeep.
Yeah, it's 30 miles. It's 30 miles out of our way.
Yeah, 30 to 40. Yeah.
So like,
So that's about a day and a half then.
yeah,
Yep.
Potentially 2 days.
probably 2 days.
Well-
A day and a half of travel, another half day
We got the
of...
pony now, so we're not moving at like slow speed.
Yeah, you guys are moving 24 miles a day now.
Yeah, that's a day and a half.
Yeah, and then you're gonna spend a half a day reading books at least.
Or trying to get in
Minimum
the library. At
3
least.
quarters of a
And
day.
trying to figure out to get a portal so we can like skip weeks off of our adventure.
You said the word portal. Immediate disinterest.
I didn't say portal, I said shortcut. I was careful with my words.
I know.
He didn't say. Yeah, he said shortcut. So
He did.
take it what you will.
I still
But
think we
otherwise,
should
it is
just
it's a nice sunny day.
continue on the route.
You get about. Flip back over to the other map so I can. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use this little blue thing. The blue thing is you guys.
Yeah.
So you guys get. Oh no. Or sorry, that blue thing is the party.
Also, I feel like Antonio, you've gone through a lot of portals now. I know you're still apprehensive about them, but I feel like maybe you're realizing they're not all bad.
So
We are
this map
batting 33% with death from a portal. No.
He's not wrong.
I forgot about
Well,
that first.
hold on, wait. 25%.
Oh yeah, because of the portal we took to get back when
The
we were
portal
out
get
there.
back after you died. Yep.
Still
Oh,
not
I'm
yeah.
counting. I'm lumping those
It's-
fuckers
still
together.
good
Still not great. That's
25% chance of
statistically
death.
significant.
No.
Yeah, that's
And
just.
it wasn't the portal's fault. It was the people's fault.
Well, look, it's never the portal's fault. The portal is never at fault because the portal is
Yeah.
inanimate. It's
Exactly.
always, but that doesn't mean that it's a good idea.
I'm gonna
Do you
hold
know
you
where the
to
portal we're
that.
gonna jump through is gonna lead us?
It's not the bomb's fault that it kills a bunch of people either. The bomb is just being a bomb. Portals are just being portals.
Unless they're a mimic.
That doesn't mean that I trust
Unless
them.
they're a mimic, that is fair. Mimics usually don't take the form of chests. They usually take the form of doors.
Yep. That was the...
Portals, which is a wooden portal is a door.
Okay. So
Excellent.
you guys are about here.
Magical
And
wooden portal.
you guys get about this far in the first day. This
Okay.
map is kind of hard to.
That's a good that far.
I was gonna say the map. This map is now looking at it between the other two. This map is actually like pretty squished.
Yeah,
But-
it's very.
Yeah, but
It's the distances are all.
I can try to. I can try to like tweak with it another day, and
Are we able to put up the other map or no?
Does it
We
take
can.
so long to load?
it just takes a bit to load
Oh,
because
that's right. I forgot about that.
it's much bigger and a lot more detailed. And
Yeah. So it takes.
Is there a
like,
way we could, like,
20 minutes
save
to
it?
fucking load.
What I could do, because I have it loaded on one of my campaigns. I could just invite everybody to that campaign and just keep it open, and you can tab back and forth between them. That way
We
you
could
can
do
keep,
that.
that way you can keep it loaded, and we don't have to unload this one. So yeah, let me.
Yeah, I
don't
can
know
do
if
that.
could-
So
Let me
just
work
go
on
back into roll 20.
No, you don't need to do anything. Let me get some
Oh, okay.
invitations going first. And
Got it.
let's just keep it on and
so
open a new tab.
yeah, first day is fine. It's actually a clear day. You know, nice weather. Everything's all good. You don't really the only thing you really encounter on the road are like patrols of the Flaming Fist because they, patrol the road along here.
Makes sense.
You guys set up night. Set up your camp. I'm guessing at night. You guys are gonna do, unless you guys are planning on going further.
I want
No,
to do
dude,
exhaustion.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's gonna
about
be
that.
a long trip.
No.
Just take it day at a time.
Ponies are well known for being nocturnal.
Hey, Escher.
Yes.
We're coming up to Candlekeep, which is kind of like a place of knowledge, and it got me thinking. What monastery are you from?
I don't necessarily have that information off the top of my head. It's not one of any renown or
Time to make it up.
Oh shit! This is like episode 10.
there's a lot about Escher's background that I'm still trying to figure out. So
Realistically, I still don't know where Antonio's from or the city that he kind of grew up in. So I'm with you there.
Okay,
I believe on your
well,
sheet you gave me it still says
why not?
intervene here.
Mhm.
Would you
the only one with
uh,
besides Torval with the fleshed out background?
Your background is probably more fleshed out than mine is because I don't have those details either. But I have a very specific reason for not having those details.
Right.
would
Which is
Escher
a fle-
have
which
told
I would
Ash?
count as a fleshed out background.
As fleshed out as possible. So yeah, I guess you are. Congratulations.
Would Escher have felt comfortable telling Ash where he's from?
no, because he doesn't know. Because I have the thing
Make
is
it up.
I don't know.
Mystery.
Jesus Christ.
New York
like,
City.
you don't have to figure it out right now, but like as far as role playing wise, would he have indulged in that conversation?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't have had any issue talking about it if it were brought
Oh,
up.
okay, cool.
And the
He's-
thing is, like, I literally do not know where in Faerun.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's clearly
So-
from the sewers of New York City.
So Brandon and I were originally talking about it when I got the basics put down for Escher, but
Mhm.
We never really figured out exactly where that would have taken place. So
It's
yeah, I'm
okay.
trying to remember. I'm actually looking back through our stuff to see where.
I don't need the details. I just wanted to form a better relationship with my party. That's all. Those
Wow.
no, you're basically sucking up to the guy who bought you a pearl. So whatever.
yeah, like that's all I'm doing. we can pretend that we had, that conversation. Oh shit! Did you send the link via Discord?
Yes.
Could you send it in here by chance? Because Discord is opened up on another computer.
That would actually probably be
Thank
better,
you.
right?
Either way.
You can
Bam!
right click it and open new tab. Moon Sunder.
Moon
Yeah.
Sunder. I
Yeah,
love
you
that
can-
name.
So you can have multiple Roll20 instances open at the same time. I have both open at once, so you don't need to close this one out.
Yeah, I didn't close it out.
So
I'm not saying you do. I just I'm not going to be able to because my computer might actually fucking crash. So I will trust you guys.
whoever wants to do it, no problem.
Okay, well, while you guys are setting up camp, question for you guys as a party: which side of the road are you setting up your camp on?
I'm gonna advise the party to set up on the east side.
Holy crap! What is this?
That's the side without the woods, right?
Yes.
Well, the side without the woods that are so close.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, don't open this up on your computer, Antonio.
Yeah.
Hi, Travis. We've been talking about the big, huge map that crashes everyone's computer. Congratulations.
You found it.
You've
Yay.
you've caught up with the conversation. Achieve get.
Right, it finally opened up on my computer.
Yeah, this is intense. But I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Oops, I got lost.
Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
mean, it's an
I'm here.
entire continent, so of course.
I found it.
I love that.
Okay, well, you guys are.
Is this the scale?
This is the official 3rd edition Forgotten Realms map. So
Yep.
everything is scaled. Are you talking about the hexes? Yeah, the hexes are to scale too.
And what is the hex? 1 day of
10
travel?
No, I think each hex. What did I set that to? You can use the measure tools. The measure tools will give you the precise distance.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, 10 miles per hex grid.
I see.
Yeah, that's how you have it. That's how you have it set on the one
So-
that's in here.
We're traveling about almost
It's
3
the same
hexes.
About 2.5 X's a day.
Can we round that up?
The way how I measured it when I was measuring stuff, I did 25, because it was hard to stop the little marker on 24 every time. I'm trying to mark the days.
Oh, okay, so you're putting it on every half hex.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah,
2.5.
that's
every
cool.
time.
Okay, cool.
Theater of the mind. We don't need to be super. It's this
I mean,
many
it would
steps.
it would add up to like a whole day saved, but that's not very important when we're traveling like a whole month.
Well, yeah, especially since we will inevitably have random encounters in there at some point, so
Yeah,
we'll lose time then.
that's true.
Okay, so you guys set up the camp, and
Yeah, I'm gonna warn everybody that the woods does have lots of dangers, so we should probably set up on the other side of the road, away from. I also have a question. Is the road flat with the plains on each side, or is the road like elevated or lowered? Like, is there hills or something that could obscure our view from the road? That's what I'm asking.
Well, basing off like the. Go ahead.
Honestly, it's probably not it's not the forest line is not that clear. So it's more like it goes from forest to like scrubland after that. So there's there's thinner but more sporadic trees around, so we're not straight in plains right here. The forest doesn't have a hard line to it like it does in the maps.
Well, on the side that
But-
we're going to be camping, there's no forest for miles. So I was
Right.
wondering, because it looks like there's a bunch of hills. So I was wondering the
it looks like
elevation.
there's hills. You can make whatever call you want on that. I would agree that there are hills.
Yeah, I would say that based
I
off
would
that,
like
yeah.
to- I'd like to set up camp like out of view of the road. That way, like if we have a fire or light, it's not seen from the road, just to increase our security.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So you guys set up.
Wow, I really love this map.
Right?
And that's not even the most detailed version of those either. The second edition maps are crazy detailed. They're also sort of all over the place in terms of quality, but they've got every damn thing on those maps. So I sort of bounce between the second edition and third edition versions.
It'd be nice if they had like one detailed map, but then you can add different layers so you can see different things, so it's not all cluttered all at once, you know?
Yeah, that'd be great. You could do that now. You couldn't do that in the days when the original favorite map was hand drawn by the creator. So
That's nice. I'd love
Yeah.
that. I want a favorite map, like a big poster or a tapestry
that'd be cool.
with nothing on it, just the map, no names or roads.
Okay, so you guys set up for the night. Night's actually pretty calm. There is one thing that happens, and if you guys will excuse me and one person.
Aw,
Oh,
I'm not part of the secret club.
Right?
me either. Womp womp.
Well, we can make our own secret club. They don't get to have any say in it.
I don't have rights to make channels in this Discord.
Well, we're already in the secret club. The secret club that doesn't involve them. We don't need to go anywhere. Here we are. Secret club.
So fun
Secret
fact, I
tunnel.
found a 1-to-1 MG42 replica to 3D print.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just fun fact of the day. Nothing too crazy.
Trying really, really hard not to get myself delved into the 3D printing thing. I've got enough useless plastic crap in my house, and I don't have anywhere to put it, and I still want to do it.
Here's the thing: is like I bought my off-road bumper back in February, and the company ghosted me, and they finally, after multiple threats via email that they would get reported to Better Business Bureau and shit like that, they just flat out canceled my order. So now I have money for a 3D printer, and it's killing me.
Mine only cost like $250.
Yeah, I mean they're not that much, but you know the way that I do things, the time investment that I would have after that, because
Yeah.
I've got too many goddamn projects. I should not
Hey,
do
the
that.
3D printer might actually help with your project.
No, it won't. It'll make new projects. It'll make brand new projects.
It will help with your project.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Because then I'll have to learn how to 3D model, because I will have to 3D model, because
Yes,
that's my compulsion. No,
I already
People have
know
already
how to
made
3D
almost-
model, but it still won't help.
I did.
You'll still
don't
lose
want
yourself in projects.
Right.
Everyone has already made all the things for everything, so. It's
But
okay.
not to the
Someone's already-
specifics that he's gonna want them. That's the thing.
Yeah, Travis, you know exactly what my first project's going to be. You know that I'm going to make a larger scale version of the Titan class starship, so that I can paint USS Enceladus on it and light it up and shit. You know exactly what I would do. And you know how many hours just describing that? I can imagine 40 hours.
Oh, really? That's it?
That's it.
That's just the assembly part. That's not the modeling part. That's not
Okay,
trying
fair.
to convert all the no, I'm out. I'm done. I don't even want to take the headliner out of my car to install the dash cam tomorrow, so I definitely don't want to do that.
Honestly,
Taking the
I'd probably just end
headliner
up
out of your
printing a
car?
bunch of
Why are
these.
you doing that?
Because I want to wire it properly.
Mine is wired underneath the edges of my headliner, so where the it literally took me 20 minutes. Oh, fine. If you want to drop
Oh,
your
they're
headliner,
back.
have at it. It's not my car.
I will, just not. I'll wait until I go to Montana next time. Have
All right.
access to the giant workshop. Not in the driveway, that's for damn sure. Hi! Welcome back to the Secret Club. We were having secret conversations too that you can't have access to anymore.
Secret.
Except I'll know when I watch the VOD on YouTube.
No, you won't. They're secret.
Oh.
All you're going to hear is
No, I always love watching the VODs on YouTube though when Chris isn't in the secrets, because the very first thing is, man, blah blah blah, wine.
I'm sorry, what was that? I was building sprinklers again, you asshole.
damn it.
No,
Okay.
I'm actually lost in the map that Steven sent over, trying to figure out exactly where Escher would have come from.
That's actually what I was doing that whole time too. And I was like, oh, where are the Tabaxi from? It's not on this map.
No, the Tabaxi are new actually, so they're not in.
They're
Forgotten
from
Realms 3rd edition.
no,
They I
Where
think
is
they were added them on in an add-on in 3rd edition, but
yeah, it's Maztica is where like their homeland is, but I mean like any
oh,
woods,
Mastika, yeah, that
any
Mastika's
woods
not on this
probably
map.
get there.
Okay, so like I said, night goes fine. You guys aren't bothered. You guys all eventually wake up in the morning.
Yay! Not dead.
Not dead yet.
You stole it, but I was muted.
Maybe dead inside.
Well, I mean that wasn't the question. It was physically.
It's like none of us are working in HR or retail or anything, so I guess we don't have it as bad as it could be.
It's true.
All right.
So we continue on for day 2, or
Is it still like a pretty day out? Like the weather is fair?
Yes, I should be
Day
able to
starts
take
off again. Day is fine, and from what you
Should
can
I
tell,
put
everything's all good.
sunscreen on?
How
That's a
lily
level
white
5
is
spell, you
that?
don't have that.
Can I cast prestidigitation and create like a sunscreen barrier? Would that even be possible? I don't even know if that's within the rules of the spell.
I think that would be more of a protection from elements.
Oh, you're right. It would be.
We made a joke in our Sunday game that sunscreen would be a level 5 spell.
Why a level 5 spell?
Seems excessive.
right.
Yeah.
Unless you're super white. I mean, if you're super Norwegian white, then yeah, okay, I get it. But
We also determined that Dragonborn do get sunburns.
I can see that.
How can they get sunburns? They have scales.
Yeah, the scales just become very dry and cracked, and
I guess I can see it. I don't know if lizards get sunburned, but
well, they're not
But wouldn't-
technically lizards.
The scales
partly.
are not the skin. The scales are like a protective armor that's protruding out of the skin,
Mm-hmm.
right?
magic.
Yeah, the skin under it gets burnt, and then the scales die on top of it, so they get dry and cracked and unhealthy.
What if it's a white dragonborn?
Oh.
Well, it's got to be white.
Probably
To reflect
the
the
same.
light.
I mean, the light still loses energy as it hits the scales before it gets reflected, so same statement.
Okay, so you guys pack up and start heading on the way. There we go. Travis, would you check your channel? Not your stream channel, your
I know.
Discord. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Brandon, how do you pin?
you want to pin the thing you just sent me?
Yeah, the one with a little map.
Yep. And pinned.
Thank you.
Yep.
Pin.
I think this will do it.
Jesus Christ, this map.
Thank you.
This is not the first time you've seen that map.
I
This is the-
know.
This is the map that we used for Finley too.
I know. I love this map.
Okay, so you guys continue. Start your day. You're walking down the coastway, and once again, it's a clear day. Once again, you see patrols of Flaming Fist. You were told you were told by a matchroom that they did have people checking out the Wood of Sharp Teeth, so it could be, patrols coming and going from there also.
Are they coming in the direction that we're heading?
You see a little bit of both, like
Okay.
small patrol of them.
I would like to talk to some of the people that are coming from the direction that we're going.
Okay.
Wait, what would I know about their faction? Are they a friendly faction?
I mean, they're loyal to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's good enough.
Like they're Baldur's Gate military. They're
Okay, yeah.
They started
feel
out as like a
comfortable talking
mercenary group. If I remember right, they started out as a mercenary group and then became like a big thing to help like protect
The Flaming Fist
the
started
smaller
out.
people.
The Flaming Fist started out as just local militia that the city hired to become permanent guards, and then as Baldur's Gate got larger, they spread their influence out from Baldur's Gate. So it's not a nation, but it's sort of like an old Greek city-state that had a lot of influence around it.
Yep.
Okay. I would like to stop one of them and ask a good day. Any news from how do I say this name? Miran? Miran? Where are we heading? Miran, right?
You're heading to Mostone, which is not on.
Mossstone. I see. Past Miran. Okay.
Yeah.
Any news from the Mossstone area?
And the guards kind of look at you. They're like, nothing that we've heard. We're currently leaving our current posts at the. He points off towards the Sharp Teeth. We're just told to keep watch there, and it's our turn to come back to Baldur's Gate to take a little bit of rest and watch over the city for a bit.
The Wood of Sharp Teeth. That's what he said.
Yep.
Out of game. Just a clarification. We did hear that there was something going on in the Wood of Sharp Teeth, didn't
Yep.
we?
Mm-hmm.
It was
They
in the
have
letter.
somebody investigating.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him about it. So anything happening in the Woods of Sharp Teeth? Why are you folks stationed there?
Some weird kind of. Actually, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Random stranger out of nowhere just asking about the ongoings.
No, it's fine. Nothing
worst that could
suspicious. Death is always the answer to that question.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
In an effort to try to increase this chance of him giving me information, I'm only asking because we're traveling for quite some time, and I just want to make sure that we're going to be safe on the road.
Good save.
As well,
To avoid suspicion.
we've just been told to keep an eye on the Sharp Teeth. I haven't been too far in there myself. Something's going on, and we were sent out there.
Okay,
But
well, I guess if
from
you
what-
guys are
from what
safe,
I've
then we'll be
heard-
safe.
Yeah, from what I've heard, whatever is
That's
in there that we were sent there hasn't come out of there. So
Interesting. Well, good day, sir. Thank you for the information.
and he just nods, and the patrol continues
Okay.
north towards Baldur's Gate. All right, so you guys day continues a little bit more, and eventually you get about here as it starts turning. The sun is starting to go down a little bit. You're starting to round this corner of the Cloakwood when you see a rather large building.
A rather large building? I was just going to ask what it looks like.
Probably looks like a rather large building.
Is that like
That
a
is rather
Grim
large.
Reaper scythe on the banner?
I don't think so. No.
No, I think
Does
that's
this candle keep?
It is not.
No.
So once again, since Ash is the only one that would roll a history check being proficient in it,
What are you trying to say?
if you would,
I mean, not bad.
the roll has enough that you know that this is an area known as the Friendly Arm.
The friendly arm
Yes.
Just so that people
sounds
know
like
I'm.
a brothel.
Hold on a second. Just so people know I'm getting rolls in the other window too.
You are?
Are people messing
I-
around the other window?
I rolled worse in that one, so we're.
Wait, so when he rolled in here, oh, I get it, because he's
Yeah.
rolling using the Beyond app.
Weird.
Got it. That's funny.
Can I
Might be
disable
able-
it in the other one?
Probably.
Um,
I'm actually not sure.
yeah, I don't know either. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, speaking of funny, because I was going back through the old episodes because there's something I need to double check on. And Torval, I actually need you to roll me. You were doing like to remember something. It was an intelligence check, right? Like that's how you remembered the
Yeah.
if you were in Baldur's Gate. I need you to roll me an intelligence check because I think it was the end of it was last session when you were trying to remember the picture on the wall. Okay, that works.
Yeah, the picture on the wall I couldn't remember.
Right, but you had said that you didn't remember Neshik either because I'd already had you roll for him. I actually never did.
All
The
right.
very first episode, you said your words were, I just assume that I don't recognize him because I'm Torval. But then like episode 3, you're like, probably the only name of anybody I remember is Neshik, and that makes it. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yes, sometimes I am self-contradictory.
So I just want to double check. So
Sure.
Thanks for the roll. And that keeps it all canon now still. So
Wait, where's the roll? I didn't see it.
he GM rolled me.
Ah, okay.
So you guys get up to.
So I
This
wouldn't know
building
what the
has the
friendly
friendly
arm
arm.
is. I just heard of it, correct?
You've heard of it, and that it is a. I'm trying to. It's a popular stop for people traveling the coast road.
Okay, so it's a
Yeah.
friendly spot.
It's the
It's in the name.
and it's the only spot like this between Baldur's Gate and the next bigger city, which is further down the road. So a lot of merchants use this area too.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that we stop in here for the night. I'm assuming it's night, right? Like this is like towards the
We
end of our
started to head
descent.
into evening.
hmm
Yeah.
I'll let the party know about this place. That it's a frequent stop for travelers.
Yeah.
Am I right in remembering that in another game we have been here?
Yep.
Okay.
I will let the party know to keep their guard up because I don't know too much about this place and I've never been here before. But I've heard that it's an okay place to stop.
Antonio will just reply, "My guard's always up. Don't worry."
Okay.
I'm Batman.
Christ, can you be even more of a
My
brute,
guard's
you know?
always up.
The brooding character. Yeah.
You're the stereotypical rogue.
Yeah, that's probably the most roguey thing Antonio's done this whole campaign, other than just stab things a lot.
Sarah is just minding her own business and humming. Oh, that was a 29 for those who don't.
Cat was. Holy shit.
Good humming.
Yeah.
I don't see that one either. Is it GM again?
I
GM
didn't
rolled.
see it either.
It was an accidental GM roll.
Mm.
I was like, is my roll 20 fucking broken again? I swear to God.
Nope, you're good. Okay, so you guys get in there, and as you go, hold on, I'm trying to remember one thing. I couldn't find out any of my notes.
You playing? Playing with your sister?
Steve, pretty much just need a one-word answer to
Yep,
that.
I'm looking at it. Yes.
Okay, thought so. Hence, then I'm guessing that's why the name. And kind of
No, but sure. Good enough.
Okay. Okay, so you guys go in there, and you mainly see two buildings. You see what's labeled as Friendly Arm Inn, and then a little bit off, you also see a what looks to be a temple of worship.
Is there guards of the Flaming Fist in the Friendly Arm Inn?
No.
Although probably a few, just not. They're there on pleasure, not on business.
Exactly.
So to speak.
They're in the back room. They definitely have some friendly arms in.
Whole arm?
At least a wrist.
Hey, they're the Flaming Fist, you know?
I bet they are.
Where are you guys going?
Definitely avoiding the friendly arm in. No.
I was going to say definitely avoiding the temple.
So what time of day is it?
It's evening.
Evening. Okay, like early evening?
Yeah.
Okay. So things are still open. I don't need any more gems.
Well, the only place really here, like I said, the only buildings you really see here is the inn and the temple. That's it.
Oh, got it. Okay.
You don't
Do
want
I
to bling the
know-
gun out anymore?
No.
Oh. Weird.
Would I know what faith they study based on what the temple looks like?
Religion
Could roll
check.
a religion.
Okay. I don't think I have a very good religion. No, I have a decent religion. Did I roll?
Guaranteed better than mine.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, yeah. So in your studies, you know the symbolism. It is actually dedicated. It's called the Temple of Wisdom, also known as Shrine of the Short. This is a house of worship dedicated to the gnomish god Garl Glittergold.
Garl Glittergold. Is there gnomes around? Like, is this populated by gnomes?
Right now, you don't see anybody outside.
Nobody's outside?
It's starting to hit evening. It's dinner time.
Oh.
They'll just
Interesting.
be eaten.
But they're like
Okay.
half of us.
That's my only observation. I will just stick with the group wherever they want to go.
I mean, we came in here to stay off the road, right?
Yeah, I would imagine we're going to be going in the inn, right?
Yeah. All I said was we're avoiding the temple, and we only have one other option.
I mean, we could sleep outside, just within the walls. I don't know how the guards will
No,
appreciate
They probably
that.
won't
but-
appreciate
No.
that, so we'll
No, we can't.
We'll go into the inn.
I just said it's an
Alright,
option.
so-
I didn't say it was a good one.
So as you head in. Actually, one more. So I'm trying to. My notes didn't have all this stuff I'm all of a sudden remembering in my head.
I didn't brush up on this either. I probably should have seen this coming. Doing all this from memory.
Yeah.
If I have to, I can look it up. I do have resources for this. Gatehouse just inside.
Okay. So as you guys come in through the open gates there, you are stopped off at the gatehouse by some guards of the city that say in order to keep our little hamlet here a safe haven for everybody, you must drop off all weapons here. You will be given them back when you leave, but no weapons are permitted in these walls.
Okay.
Torvald doesn't even wait till they're finished talking. He's already taken his weapons off. He's anticipating this request.
Yeah, Sarah hands over her dagger.
I hand over my dagger as well.
This is the whole thing where you wanted to describe how we're being disarmed, right, Ghost?
Well, I actually forgot about this, and then we hit this place. I was like, wait a minute.
Yes,
I
I would
remember
like
this
to
place.
hear Antonio go through his step-by-step of disarmament.
He pulls out about 4 daggers, a rapier, a short sword, a crossbow. You guys have no idea how he's carrying all of this stuff, and then a scimitar, just from nowhere, basically.
So this is
Pulls out from the front of his pants.
So this is that
scene
scene from Dark Knight when they're disarming Joker, and it's just knife after knife after knife.
Kinda, except
Excellent.
more than just a regular knives. It's it's a lot.
It's like one of those small cars with 10 clowns in it, but just with weapons and Antonio.
I was gonna say, or like in the one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies with Keira Knightley's character, where she's
Yes.
pulling all the different.
Yes.
Yep, that's where my head was going.
Stuff.
And then all
they
of a
make
sudden
more
he's
than one of
hold
those?
on, and he reaches into the side of his pants and he pulls out a really long stick and a string, which is actually a bow. It's just not stringed. But yeah, we gotta take all of our stuff out.
Okay.
I don't think you have enough weapons there, Antonio.
Don't tell him
I
that.
don't
He
think
will
so.
take that
I
seriously.
say that in character. by the way.
He's definitely gonna take that seriously.
And as you're saying that, he's unhooking his spike chain, and he was like, "Oh, I had Bryn working on some stuff before I left anyway." And then he drops that on the table.
I wonder if I can get a knife to store a knife inside the knife,
Knife section.
like a nesting doll or something.
So you stab, and then it just pops and stabs, and then
Ooh,
pops
yeah.
and stabs.
Or you can have a set of
kaleidoscope
throwing
short
knives
sword.
in the hilt of a dagger. So while you're slicing, you can pop open the cavity and then just start flinging daggers.
But then you've
Or
got to
just
worry
have a
about
shitload of daggers, and then once they're dead, just pick them all out.
But then
Yeah.
you've got problems like this where you're being disarmed, so you have to have your clothing magically turn into daggers. It's you can take your shirt off. It's I'm never disarmed, and you say the magic word, and it turns into a scimitar.
You joke, but I like the idea.
I'm only half joking here. I mean, we live in a world of magic. We can make this happen.
That would be badass, a cloak, and you just say the magic word and it solidifies into a sword.
I mean,
that would be so cool.
I know a guy. You just might not like the price that it takes to do it.
Hey, any price is worth that. That's amazing.
I wouldn't say that.
I would kill somebody for that.
I mean, what is that really
would
saying,
sign a
though? Because
contract
Antonio's
for
killed for
that.
less.
Right. It's well, that's the purpose of the tool too. So
Yeah.
right. And we
I would
estab-
sign contracts for that.
Hmm. It's a good thing.
Okay.
It's a good thing I'm not running this game.
Okay, so
That-
Torvald does his stuff. Ash and Sarah give over their daggers. Antonio
Takes 20
drops
minutes.
a load of weapons. Asher?
Yeah, I hand my weaponry over and I give them a polite nod, as I do not want to cause any sort of trouble. And that's it.
All right, you guys hand over the weapons, and they put them to the side and wave you on in. And you guys head inside, and once you're in there, you see the two buildings, the temple and the inn. And you guys said you're heading toward the inn.
Mm-hmm. Also, as
so
we're
what do
walking
you
like
do?
past the guards, Antonio's kind of like giving himself a little bit of pat down just to make sure that he got everything.
I carry so many, I might have forgotten.
Exactly. Like he almost forgot the short bow.
I looked down at Antonio's boots and I was like, "Oh, you missed a dagger in your shoe."
No, I got that one.
Just one, huh? Noted.
For now. Like I said, I had Bryn working on some stuff before we left the first time.
Yep. Okay, so you guys enter the inn, and there are some people there. You actually do see some of the Flaming Fist there. You know, probably could be another patrol heading one way or the other. You just see some other random people. Could be people from the temple or merchants that are currently on their way along the coastway also. And then heading the bar, you see a curly-haired gnome, a male gnome, bit of a large nose, who's currently...
That's redundant. You said no.
Okay, in the description here, there says that he had curly hair and a very large... So he has a large nose for a gnome.
He's all nose. It's Toucan Sam.
And he sees you all walk in, and he's like, come in.
Is it crowded in this inn?
I would say it's probably like half capacity.
Okay. So about like 20 people or so?
About 20, yeah.
Is there a stage?
Okay.
There is no stage.
Place where one could perform.
Is there a dancing floor?
No, you mainly just see just like tables all throughout.
Is there a bar top?
I mean, the gnome is at the
There,
bar
there's a-
currently.
There
There's
you
a
go,
bar.
Sarah. There's a bar top.
there's a bar and it has a top, so therefore,
This-
ipso
I'm-
facto, stage.
Sarah's not going to do
Straps hanging
Coyote
from
Ugly.
the ceiling.
Sarah's not going to do Coyote Ugly.
Oh, lame.
Damn it.
All
Oh,
the world
She's
is a
not that
stage.
woman.
Actually, no, never mind.
I know you want to, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. Travis doesn't want her to do Coyote Ugly either.
You just don't want to roleplay it.
No.
Good call.
Hey, Brandon,
I'm gonna-
I sent you another thing to pin.
Yep,
I would like to order a drink.
Have you been doing some research there, Chris?
Yes, a little bit.
Better than
I
making
would like
sprinklers.
to buy a round of drinks for my party.
Okay.
And Antonio
So,
will
where-
inquire about rooms.
Where exactly are we seated in the grand scheme of where we're at? Like, are we close to the front door? Are we in the middle of the entire pack? Are we up against a wall? Where are we?
I haven't heard anybody saying seats yet. From what I can just tell, Ash and Antonio walked up to the bar.
I suppose you don't have a map of the bar, do you?
I do not.
God damn it,
guess-
Brandon! I
Theater
thought
of
you
the
said you
mind.
prepared last
Spot
night.
then. We don't need a map. We can do theater of the mind. It's
Theater
just
of the mind.
I'm pretty sure they all look the same.
HGNG.
Sarah
Just
will
pick a
ask
spot and sit
about.
down. Get us drinks. I say that in game.
Sarah will ask about entertainment for the evening.
They point you to the back room where they're doing the fisting.
God damn it!
So the gnome like sees you three come up. Ash starts to say something first, and Antonio looks like he's a mess. So he pulls over the finger. He's like, "Okay, one at a time."
Antonio gestures at Ash.
He focuses on Ash first, since he came up first.
I would like to order. How many are there? There's 5 of us, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to order 5 ales.
Yes, okay. Do you want?
Alright, can you see my
one
ID?
single ale- Do you want one single ale each, or would you like a pitcher?
Let's do a pitcher. Let's do 2 pitchers, because there's a lot of us.
2 pitchers.
Find
Okay.
something else.
We will
I
do.
don't care. That's fine.
That'll be 2 gold.
2 gold coming up. Bam.
Whatever table we're at, I would like to take the seat that is facing the front door.
You can pick the table.
Hey, look!
You
Don't
can do
suck
this,
up
you
just because
have the
about your
power.
pearl.
Really, literally, only you and Torval are picking the table.
Well, it's important. It is semi-strategic, so
Yeah, that's why I'm counting on you to pick a proper table for us.
I'm picking the table that looks like it's the easiest to dump onto its side and hide behind it.
Yes, that's a good one. That's a good table to pick.
Solid choice.
Maybe one in the corner. That way we don't get snuck up on behind.
The one that'll have the best view of the inevitable bar brawl.
Yes.
Because, dwarf. It always ends in a bar brawl.
I come
Antonio
back to
will
the
not be
table, whichever one they
participating.
pick.
Okay, so he takes the money and says that he'll have one of the barmaids will bring it out.
Thank you. What's your name, sir?
My name is where did I have the thing? My name is Bentley.
Bentley.
Bentley Mirrorshade.
Mirror
Drives the
shade.
Rolls Royce.
What'd you say, Steve?
He drives a Rolls Royce.
God damn it!
Sarah
Doesn't
will
he know
ask
those are
about
just
where she
overglorified Ford Tauruses?
Well,
Sarah
listen,
will
they're
ask
they're
about
the official
entertainment
car of
programming,
cults.
Brandon.
Entertainment?
Yeah.
Well, we don't normally have entertainment. Most people just come in and stay for the night and leave again unless they're here to worship at the temple.
She
Do
will,
now.
Money maker, right there.
she will
Find a need
offer
and
her
fill it.
services as an entertainer.
He kind of mulls it over. Okay, but my end, I get half the cut. Should you get any money?
She'll agree.
Oh, she'll get
She'll
money.
agree.
You can have all the Electrum.
She'll agree.
He goes, "Go ahead."
Any particular place where
And he kind of points to an area where there's a little bit of like some extra space between some of the tables near one of the walls.
You could walk around the inn.
she'll start where he's at, where you pointed to.
Okay.
And start tuning her lute. And then she will slowly break out into slow, easy music, and then into a little bit more exciting and whatnot.
Okay. Go ahead and
Jovial.
roll me a performance check.
Nice. You got a 6.
16. I got a 16.
All right. Then
So
Antonio, you were
my
there too,
plus
right?
10.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll say, how much are rooms and, well, what kind of room situation do we have?
We have quite a bit of rooms. It's not too full up today. And they're all pretty nice, comfy rooms. I like to make sure that people traveling have a bit of comfort. How many rooms are you looking for?
Just 5 beds if it's split between a couple of rooms, or 5 rooms. Either one's fine. Whatever works best.
He pulls up his ledger to kind of look at, like, see which rooms are taken up. It's like, well, I do have 5 single rooms available. And if there are somebody that do want to share a room, I do have, looks like I do have 2 rooms that have 2 beds apiece. So
How much are the singles
depends on
and
how
how much
you
are the
want to work
twos?
that. The
I don't
singles
mind sharing a
are
room with anybody.
1 gold apiece. The doubles are 1.5 gold.
Yeah, we'll do 2 doubles and a single.
Okay.
Where's Torval's cart?
Assuming
He probably left it
stable.
just inside the gate.
We just
Oh.
we hand waved it at the stable.
Hand waved it.
Yeah, it's not worth spending time on.
Yeah.
Like, put it down. Was like, this is mine.
It's-
Don't touch.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay.
like I don't tell you every
Feed my
time I
horse.
need to. I don't tell you every time Torvald needs to take a shit. It's just something we can just move past.
Well, I mean, it would be comforting if we knew that.
Well, you hear the rumbling in the earth, you know.
Little do you know, he's
here's a
actually
legitimate question.
We do need a warning.
wait. Little do you know, he's actually a construct, so he doesn't need to eat or drink or any of that, but he just does it to fake you out.
I just
Torval?
Respect.
I just pause the holodeck simulation and go outside real quick, outside in the hallway where the restrooms are, and come back and unpause it. You never noticed.
Okay, so here's my question.
This explains a
You-
lot.
Yeah,
Do you stop and squat to poop, or are you like a horse where you just shit while you walk?
I figure I stand on the seat.
Are you like a hippo where you spin your tail around and around and whip it like a helicopter?
I'm not sure.
I think
dwarves
only
have
2 of you
tails.
have tail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Torvald doesn't have a tail. I haven't checked, but
Well, we don't know that. We don't know what you look like outside the hologram.
I can. Torvald.
I am taking the 4 gold that it is for rooms out of the party funds and skipping over what you're talking about.
I just want the record to show I did not start this conversation, nor did I invite this conversation.
You did not.
Noted.
You did invite this conversation. You
Right.
say you don't. I don't
No,
tell
I-
you every time I have to take a shit.
I
That's an invitation.
That's not an invitation. No,
Anything can be an invitation in this party.
Do not.
that's true. Unfortunately,
Okay. You pay for the gold. He gives you the keys. He notates to you which ones go to the double rooms, which one's the single bed.
Antonio will drop one of the doubles and then the single on the table, and just, I got one of the doubles, so.
Okay.
But I'm not
Who's taking the single?
I will.
I was gonna.
I
I
was
was
gonna suggest Sarah.
Yeah, so was I, since she's working today.
Yeah, and she's a woman.
Yeah.
So we don't have to be selfish about this, y'all.
Just trying to make things awkward for you.
Right.
Stop it. That's dangerous.
While they're figuring out, Brandon, she would want to make a deal with the barman too. She would like, if anybody wants to buy me drinks, they can order a Sarah's favorite, and we can just split the money that would go towards the drink between us 50-50 as well.
Has somebody been reading Name of the Wind?
Not recently. It's been over a year. So
I've read that book three
we've-
times already. I love that book. It is my favorite book of all time.
We go every year. We go camping. And the last like 4 camping trips, we only would listen to the audiobooks during the
Mhm.
day and night. So after like 3 or 4 years, we finally finished 1 and 2.
I created Tempe as a monk and Kvoth as the bard in my campaigns.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I love that.
I'm excited for book 3 next year.
Wait, it's finally coming out?
I don't know yet. It's rumor. It's still
I just
rumor.
got goosebumps. Like it's been over 10 years.
Okay. Focus.
Okay, sorry. That was a lot of. That was a lot.
So, the before you sit down, Sarah's obviously doing her performance. After about a minute or so, a barmaid comes over. Actually, 2 barmaids, because you guys ordered 2 pitchers and 5 cups. So 2 of them come over, drop off the drinks, and put down the cups.
I of
Okey
course use
dokey.
my stein.
Hurrah! What's for food?
I don't know. I got drink.
So we ordered food.
This is true.
Well, I would like to know what our food options are. So as they drop off the drink, I ask the wench.
Whoa! 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 Pump the brakes.
It's actually
I didn't
It's-
say wench, but
nope. This is actually in the Faerun source material. Wench is a perfectly acceptable title.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think that was acceptable in any realm.
Now you know.
Now we know.
I ask the barmaid, since somebody's a little sensitive.
Wench, wench, what you got to eat?
What do we have
Well,
for
we have some freshly caught roasted boar. We have the inn's famous stew, and if for anybody that's she kind of hesitates, vegetarian. We have
What?
some kind of salad.
What's that? What? Oh, an elf. We call them elves where I'm from.
Well, I'd say, I guess, the stew sounds delightful. I'll take a stew, please.
Antonio says make that too.
I wasn't listening.
Make that 3.
They're here.
Ash, you ordered any food?
Yeah, I'll just get like some meat and potatoes and bread, just something simple.
So the boar.
Yeah, I'll take the boar ragu, the wild boar ragu.
Goes, all right. And she kind of nods towards Sarah. Will she be wanting anything?
She's an elf.
Probably. She's an elf.
I'll tell you one thing: she don't eat rat. So, you know.
But yeah, so you
She
guys
looks
would
at Marvel and
know,
goes,
you would
She
know
goes,
that
we're fresh
Sarah,
out of rat.
Antonio
you
would
would
probably
know that
notice.
Sarah is indeed an omnivore. So, despite being half elf.
Torvald knows no such thing. He also doesn't know that you are actually an elf. He just assumed that you'd want the salad.
Antonio would probably notice, but he just thinks this is funny, so he'll probably just get her some elf food.
He goes, one salad, got it.
Hey, omnivore includes vegetables, so there you go. There's vegetables. You want some boar? There's some boar.
So the 2 barmaids go off and start to prep the food. Sarah's singing.
Can I re-roll a performance?
If you want to
Yeah,
put
you-
some death cheese in the salad, I have some death cheese.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Was
Yeah,
that
you can
the-
go ahead and roll one more performance.
I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds.
Oh,
She's getting hangry. Give this woman a Snickers.
hmm. Did you see the link I sent you, Ash?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, it's on my other computer. Let me pull it up. I'm reading about the third book right now.
That's Patrick Rothfuss.
Doors
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
Stone.
he's kind of an asshole though.
He's too busy playing D&D to write books. That's why it's taking so long.
Well, he's also like in some of his other books,
Well-
he talks. He's not a very like good person, like morally wise. But he makes
so
really
the-
good books.
Well,
I heard that the Doors of Stone is pretty much written totally. He just has to finish like all the little stuff, make sure everything's in order, and whatnot. So
one of these days I'll get around to reading his stuff.
also to make sure all of his little secrets hidden within the text are there.
Oh, there we go. I found the link. Wow, so it has been confirmed.
I don't trust anything when it comes to regarding.
I
that.
know. I
Probably.
don't trust it either, but
Otherwise,
wow. The Doors of Stone.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab him up.
Okay.
To
Secret
grab 'em.
Club.
Yay!
Oh, he's back.
Secret Club.
Creep. Am I the only one who's surprised that he grabbed a muffin?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
I haven't had a muffin in so long. Now I fucking want one.
Okay, well, while you guys are, while Sarah's starting her next part of her performance, and you all are waiting on your food, you guys wanting to talk about anything, or are you just gonna wait for your food?
Man, I've got a really
Those are
serious
some dangerous
problem.
words, Brandon.
I've got a really serious problem here. I want to play, but I don't have anything to do. I'm just sort of along for the ride right now until there's an opportunity for chaos to ensue. I got nothing.
Are you saying that to the party?
No. although part of that would probably also be that I'm just sort of I don't know what we're doing. I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know where we are. I don't know what we're doing.
It's
Actually,
funny,
when you
was
say
gonna
I don't know
just-
where we are, well, when you say I don't know where we are, go ahead and roll an intelligence check. All of a sudden, Torl, you're like, wait a minute.
Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I know where we are, but I don't know where it is. I mean, I've been here. I just don't know where it is really, or why, or where. I mean, I recognize that guy with the nose. He's okay. He's shorter than me, so that makes me feel tall.
Damn it.
Well, we're doing a job to hopefully make some money, and that's what I'm here for.
Hopefully make money. You didn't negotiate a price up front? That sounds unlike you. Are you feeling okay? Do you need to go to the temple to have some healing?
You
No,
were there. You didn't negotiate a price either.
I was
that's
there.
what I was gonna say.
Also,
negotiate
I'm not
weapons.
the negotiator. That's true. I'm not a negotiator. I am. What do I do? What do I do? I'm not. Oh, I'm having an existential crisis. I don't even know what I'm doing in this group.
Great question. What do you do?
What do? All you do is bling out that dick-looking thing that you carry around all the time. That's all I see. You got some rhinestones going on there next, and a little bit of gold.
This guy is ego, okay?
I mean, it's
The-
cool
it
and
is the-
everything.
Deal.
Feel like you need to start wearing a clock on your chest or something.
Why would I do that?
That's
Like-
more flavor.
Got some more flavor.
I don't understand what you're
Thank
talking
you,
about.
disembodied voice.
Flavor? What's flavor?
that's what
you
food
know what
has.
it is.
Food has flavor. I don't understand.
Ash wouldn't know who Flava Flav is.
Neither would Antonio. That's why he's just saying flavor. What the fuck's the issue?
Right.
Why is he saying it weird?
He's a dwarf. I don't know.
Why are you saying it weird? It's perfectly normal.
So I'm gonna roll a perception just to take a look around where we're at and see if there's anything we need to be of concern of, or if this is indeed a reputable place in which request your weapons out of pure safety and not in order to fuck people over.
Do it.
Jesus Christ. Sure, looks fine to me.
Everything's fine to you. You do notice, I will say, even though it was low, you do notice that everybody else here, including like the Flaming Fist and everybody else, no weapons.
Good.
Well, that's also why I didn't check my gun. I would imagine they wouldn't assume a gun would be a weapon of anything.
Wait, you didn't?
No. There's no guns in Faerun. They wouldn't know what this thing is.
There technically are guns in Faerun, just not like yours.
Yeah. So I just checked in my dagger, which they would know is a weapon, and I kept my gun.
I agree. I think that's perfectly fine. And also, they didn't search us anyway, so there, it's total honor system at this point.
Antonio
and I know
just
I'm
does
not gonna be
this.
causing any chaos, so
Right.
Antonio
Right,
just does
yeah.
this, and he goes.
Right.
They can't really check that.
He's got weapons. You're a monk.
Caps on your claws.
Have you have to wear oven mitts?
Right. And you're
just
a
like-
monk, so you don't technically need the weapons. And Sarah is a bard, so she's
body
always
is
carrying her weapon.
Mhm. You just have like these bright pink and like claw caps.
And me, I'm kind of a brawler, so the world is my weapon.
I can just picture Antonio like trying to claw a pillar, and he's like, "Fuck, I can't get in."
He'd end up climbing and be like, "Son of a bitch!"
All right, so after a couple minutes, the barmaids come out and put down the 3 bowls of soup, 1 plate of sliced roast pork. There are some cooked potatoes and carrots on that too, and well, it looks like someone like took a hammer to like a head of lettuce. and
That's how I would make a salad.
and very lazily chopped up a tomato and just.
Are we sure it
Kinda
was a head of
threw it in
lettuce
a
and
bowl.
not a dead left?
Damn it, Steve. I was
gonna
gonna
say that.
Yep, I knew where you were going. That's why I snacked it. Too slow.
If I had the sack on me, I would check it, but that's on Torval's cart, so I'm just like, staring at the head of lettuce, and that's all I'm doing.
Are you
Watching
looking for
whoever's
tentacles?
eating it.
There's another. The other
I'm
joke
watching
is
it.
Gallagher is the chef back there.
And I'm thinking to myself, well, if it is the leth, it's not looking too good right now.
It's not jumping on anybody's cranium.
She puts the food down. Anything else we can get for you?
I think I should be fine for now. Anybody else?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. What's my role in this party?
You're the tank.
No,
She
no.
just looks at you like, what?
Yeah, I'm literally asking her.
To eat that soup, and she walks away.
God, Torval gets all the easy tasks, lucky bastard.
Well, all right then. I'm gonna eat the hell out of this soup.
You just like leave the party afterwards. I'm done.
My job's done.
Accomplished. Flips table, walks out.
Never see Torval again.
Screams Leroy Jenkins and
Into
splash
another
face
universe
goes down.
afterwards.
And just like that, a portal opens and he leaves. His life journey is finished. He goes on to whatever Dwarven Valhalla is.
Oh, I just finished The Good Place. Really awesome show.
I love that show.
It was a
The
great
ending
show.
was perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect ending.
and
All
yeah,
the
they
shows do end.
they carried it on just long enough because I
Yeah.
don't know how much longer they could have pulled that off.
No. I didn't want like another supernatural. You know, that's it's so bad now.
Yeah, I should have.
My roll 20 is messing up on me.
Yeah, I noticed.
your camera just turned off a minute ago.
I love that scene in the last season where Chidi's at that. They're having that discussion. Chidi jumps up and they're in the extra dimensional space. He jumps up and he gets sucked into a portal.
I don't remember that part. I just watched this.
Yeah, is that where he goes into the realm of knives or something
I saw.
like that?
Yeah,
whatever?
Yes.
I saw the. Oh yeah, he saw the time knife. Yeah, we've all seen
Time
that.
knife.
The
A time
time?
was flipping on itself into a blade. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the time knife. We've all seen
Oh,
it.
yeah, the time knife.
I saw the time knife.
All right, Sarah, can you go ahead and roll me one more performance check?
All right, fingers and toes crossed.
There you go.
Better.
I mean, you can't roll less than a 10, so.
Yeah. 11 is the minimum I can do.
That feels like
Yeah.
a challenge.
It's literally not possible. Unless somebody were to cast a spell on him. Sorry.
You would have to
Well-
lower my charisma by.
Well, Travis is the one that rolls the dice, and Sarah is the one that enacts the rolls.
Okay, so yeah, you're doing really good. You see, like, the different people there, like, they heard you doing your tuning in your first bit, and they were like noticing it, and kind of like, going along with it. Your second one, not so much. They kind of started to go back to their meals, to their conversations, and they just ramped it up. And all of a sudden, they were just like, "Whoa, where'd this come from?"
Sarah was doing her tuning and warm ups, and people were like, "Oh, cool!" And then it was like dialed it back so that everybody could eat.
Have you
And then it was
has
just like-
anyone actually seen what is it? Wow, it's not even Christmas time. I can't remember it. Oh no, why can I not remember it?
No, I haven't seen it.
Was it Winter Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Also
Ugh.
no. Also
Not
no,
in
but
person.
that's about the
That
only
sounds
Christmas
so
music.
familiar.
Yeah, it's the only Christmas music I
Well,
can stand.
first part of the show is like calm. It's like somewhat calm. It's organized and whatnot. And the second half of their show is just essentially a rock concert. So that's how I imagine it.
Destroying my bed.
I described
Okay.
it. You're just being kind so people can eat.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so you guys have your food. The boar is fresh, seasoned just right. Nice little bit of seasoning on the potatoes and carrots also. The soup is actually really decent. It's better than probably a lot of other inn soups you've had before that normally just use the same soup over and over. They just reheat it and toss new crap in. But this is, fresh ingredients in here. Maybe a
Wait,
little bit
you
of the boar.
You just described my alcohol supply.
I did.
Yeah.
But there might be a piece or two also of the boar that was tossed in the soup also.
Boar.
And as you guys are eating and Sarah's doing her last bit, Bentley actually walks over to the group and so how's your food, everybody?
Still no closer to solving the meaning of my life.
Wow,
In
that
other
got
words,
dark
good.
Really quick.
Don't mind him. The food is amazing. Thank you.
It was quite delightful. Thank you.
Great to hear. Except for possibly him, and he points to Torval. I don't think I've seen any of your faces around here.
You seen Torval around here?
And it's like Torvald, but he points to Torvald, and Torvald looks behind him to see if he's pointing to somebody else. Huh?
I might have, but we see so many people around here, and I've run this place for 30 years, so. But he's seems to stick out a little bit, but I don't know why. But where are you guys going?
I mean, I was trying to deliver this shirt. I sort of hold up the chain shirt that I'm wearing.
We're heading down
we're,
to Moss something.
Moss Stone.
Stone.
Yeah, that one. That's in character, by the way. He's not good with directions.
He goes, oh, okay, that's a long trek.
Yeah, do you have any
Significantly.
tips for some weary adventures?
Don't die?
Yeah.
And stay on the road?
I mean, that's actually a very good tip.
Good.
I'm sure
No.
other travelers don't.
Now that you've brought it up, I've been looking for some adventurers to help me out on something if you are willing to.
Oh! Side quest! I smell side quest.
Well, depending on
Do-
the job and
look-
the pay.
I
more
look
than willing to hear
above
you
his
out.
head. Do I see a shining golden exclamation point?
No.
Weird.
This
must
isn't
be-
a
Okay,
quest
I
at
look
all.
at his
This must
feet.
be
Is there a
a
golden ring?
Side quest. Are we sure we have our HUD turned on?
I checked
Some
my
of us
HUD.
do like to be immersed, and so we have our HUD turned off.
I'm gonna have my tab button. I'm gonna hold my tab button down real quick just to make sure. Hover over him.
Okay, I'll shut up. Sorry.
But in actuality, Antonio does say, like, well, depending on what it is and how much, definitely willing to hear you out.
Well, there's a couple things. One's around here, and one is actually a decent amount of the path you guys are going to be going if you stick on this road. The one close to home is there used to be quite a bit more people around here, and all of a sudden they went missing in the Cloakwood. And we were wanting to try to send some people out to investigate that and see what might be going on around here.
Antonio looks at everybody. He's like,
Oh.
does anybody know anything about that? Just the
I-
woods in general?
Yes.
Perhaps you're hiding something from the rest of the party.
No, I was just hoping we would avoid the Cloakwood altogether. I didn't really think there was a a need to bring up like the dangerous woods. And I look over to the person, and I'm like, so people have been going missing in the Cloakwoods.
Yeah, just going out to like get, obviously we need wood for our fires, and we don't want to chop the wood as close as it is to the keep because that's kind of our view. So they go a little bit further in, get wood. It's been normally fine, and then all of a sudden a couple of people went missing, and we sent some people out, and some of them went missing too. Some of them we saw come back and then skirted around the city. Didn't want to come in and report to us for some reason. I don't know why. So we're trying to find out at least where our people went.
The ones that have come back and skirted the city, did they happen to look any different than they did before they left?
Maybe wearing any weird hats?
No, they just look damaged. Like they'd been in some kind of battle or something.
Aren't we all damaged?
Let's
And he was
cheat.
gonna give you a look like, the fuck?
From time to time, we all have to question our own role in the party. I'm there. I'm with you.
Antonio's just gonna
Solitary.
ignore that,
Yeah, I
like
do
shake his head, and then just look at the guy, and like, so how much are you looking to pay for us to go and look into this?
See, Antonio's questioning his role in the party too. See, you see it on
Antonio
his
knows
face?
his
Right
role
there.
in the party.
Well, if you guys are able to find out what happened to them, we'd be willing to give you guys 15 gold per person.
And how many times have you sent people out there to investigate?
Like twice.
So you're gonna send us out there to potentially not come back again.
Well, he wouldn't
how
have to
about
pay us.
Now, to be fair, we weren't planning on coming back again anyway. We were gonna keep going south.
Well, we would have to come back if we're going to investigate and then report back.
well, how about this? How about you give us a moment to discuss our options, and we'll give you an answer shortly.
Okay. The second thing, and this would be actually kind of in something you probably want to know, is that from here all the way down to the next city you would reach, Baragost, and the next city after that, called Nashkel, there have been people that have been being attacked in the middle of the night. And so there's been kind of a whole thing between all three cities where we're trying to see if we can have someone find out who the attackers are. And
Do we know if it's like bandits and we just don't know which like group, or is it just an unknown entity that's attacking people?
the only way how we know that people are being attacked is by their remains have been found at the campsites.
Ugh.
By patrolling flaming fists that just happened to pass by.
Is there any medical records of the remains that we could take a look? Any physicians looked over the bodies?
I mean, there weren't really that much of anything left.
That's information.
Good information to have.
How late is it, Brandon?
I'd say it's probably the sun's pretty much almost all the way down by now.
Okay, it's still early then.
Okay.
So there wasn't much left because they were picked apart by animals, or there wasn't much left because they were literally destroyed.
Are you sure they weren't raptured? Because we had a building do that.
He glances at you, Torval, and looks back at Asher and goes, "It could be a mix of the two. Sometimes it's pieces of them, like a hand or a foot, and sometimes it's just big splat."
Okay. Well, thank you for the warning. We will definitely.
And that one, we've tied it together for all three of our cities. That one would be 50 gold per
person.
member of the adventuring party that's helping.
Okay.
Because this has been happening for a bit, and we don't like our travelers being attacked because no
frequently?
travelers,
Yeah.
no business.
Yeah.
How frequently have
Okay.
they've been attacked?
It's been happening for, I think, about a month and a half now.
Is it like
And
once a
it's-
week?
Does it
Once a day?
It's not. No, it's
once a month?
doesn't seem to be like on a schedule. It's
Well, just
That's inconvenient.
how many attacks in that month has there been roughly?
I'd say probably about 5.
Okay, so we can
Six.
rule out werewolves.
Well, I was more going along the lines of it's happening frequently enough where it's not a couple isolated incidents.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But it's been up and down. So I think they hit something and then move somewhere else and then wait.
These parties of people who have been attacked, is there anything similar between them? Anything that may be linking them to one another, or just similar characteristics?
Not really. There was actually one patrol of the Flaming Fist that it happened to. One was like a farmer on his way between Baragost and Nashkel, and just some common people. I think there might have been another group of adventurers that this happened to also.
We've been hearing some rumors about something lurking in the woods of Sharp Teeth. Do you think this could be linked? I know that's, all three cities are kind of circling around it.
I don't know. I haven't heard much from the Flaming Fist. I know the Flaming Fist got sent a bunch of their people there, but they don't talk about it.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out on that one. I mean, we're already going that way anyway, so.
Okay, and yeah, so if you decide to do the one about the people here in the woods, since it does have to deal with our people, I mean, I would love to be the one to know. Should you happen to find those attackers, you can let any of the three cities know that you've taken care of them. And whichever city does it, they'll pay it, and then the other cities will pay them back.
As long as we get the money.
Well, I look at him and go, "We're more than happy to assist. Thank you."
Yeah, what he said.
Well, have a good meal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Walks away.
So, Brandon,
Yep.
I would say about 9 o'clock, she will slowly start ramping it down. So, for the tone of the music.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely a good several hours of high upbeat and whatnot, and then slowly ramp it down to like calm, chill music as it gets closer to the proverbial bedtime. She's gonna get tired eventually, so.
No, I'm eating nuggets.
Can I have some nuggets?
Yeah, if you want to come over, you can have some nuggets.
So as soon as he walks away, Antonio's gonna turn to everybody and he's like, I think we could probably get 20 out of them each.
Yeah, I wanted to discuss a little bit further, and since everybody that he sent over have been going missing, we could probably get an advance to incentivize us. If we could ask for 20 each, we could probably get
each,
10
5
right
now.
up front.
I was gonna say 5 just so he's not too turned back. But
Yeah. 5 would be fine.
Are we just turning into adventure capitalists, or are we like, I mean, it just seems a little kind of shitty to ask for money up front to assist someone when
We have
they're in need of
expenses.
help.
Yeah, we
Agreed.
do have expenses. And he's sending us into a situation where 2 other parties that he sent before us never returned. So that is very dangerous. And we do need money to make sure that we're properly equipped.
We're already properly equipped. And if we don't return,
I don't have
what are
my
we going to
dagger
do with
with
that
me.
money if we die?
If we die, we spend the money to come back. Remember?
Yes.
this is accurate.
This is a very good point, actually. Torval, he just had a beautiful mind moment.
What we're talking about?
Exactly.
Oh shit, it's gone. Torval's intellect just spiked for a second and then went deadline again.
I mean, I still got to deliver this thing to Greg. I've been getting a little tired of carrying this stupid thing.
But that is actually a really good point. If we do die, I mean, the barkeep doesn't need to know what we're using the money for.
Yeah, but he's going to have to trust us to actually do the job. Who's to say we won't take the money and leave?
Also, we're gonna have to trust him to make sure that we're going into a situation that we can survive.
If we take the money and leave, we're basically blacklisting ourselves from this place.
That's also true, and I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Prefer to keep good relations anyway.
I never
Especially
know
if
when I'm
he's-
going to pop back in here again.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, every time you close your eyes, who knows where you're gonna wake up.
Story of my life.
So Antonio's gonna. Okay,
Well-
I'll go ask him, or I'll tell him we'll do it for.
For 20, and we need 5 up front.
Antonio gets up and he goes up to him. He says, "So, we'll do it, but if we can get an advance of 5 and then go up to 22, that'd be. We'll get it done."
At least
Hey,
your first thing is
Brandon.
like, oh, are you? Wait.
Hold on. Have the barkeep, whoever he is, roll a perception for me.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
Against.
Yeah, I guess what?
He's not rolling against anything. I want to see if he is perceptive enough to see Escher hanging his head, shaking it, while Antonio's up there bartering for more money and an advancement. Because Escher, for one, is not on board with that.
Oh,
Escher
no,
isn't to pay me first to do the task later.
No, he's actually very observant. He does notice the. Ever since he talked to you guys, he was kind of watching you guys just to because you guys were like, "Let us talk about it," and he's like, "Okay," and he went to his bar, was kind of like wiping it down, but also keeping an eye on you guys the whole time.
Then he'll know that Escher's not necessarily on board with that. So
But he also knows you're a turtle.
So
Fuck
that
does
would
that
be
mean?
something.
What does that mean? Yeah.
Oh,
What,
just,
racist
he's
bastard.
observant. Speaking of observations.
I would hope he observed that. He's like 8 feet tall and shit. Oh shit! You got a shell. I didn't notice.
Okay, so you say that you'll be willing to do it for 5 gold up front, and then to bring it up to 20 gold.
I said 22, but in anticipation, he would barter back.
I heard that, but
Yeah, you
I
heard me
thought
right.
meant two, as in TOO.
That's what I thought. That's what I heard. Yeah, so you're one that's before the one nearby.
Yeah. And we'll get on it in the
Oops.
morning. You can watch us head that way.
Earthquake.
I'm not trying
Almost
to
Yeah,
I see what you're
sever.
about. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Uh-oh.
Pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Asher died.
No, nobody do anything. Why did I suddenly lose Rift Chasers and go into Moon Sunder?
I'm
You
here.
probably
I'm hearing
click
troubles.
something.
Probably click something. You certainly
damn it.
logged out of one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably clicked something by accident, so it overwrote which page you were on. There we go.
Okay, all right. That was weird. All of a sudden, I lost the image of the little castle keep thing, and then I was like, "Oh shit!" There's a blurry image that's not loading.
Somebody made a
What?
cannabis bonsai tree.
Mm,
Of course.
Everybody's freezing on my end
Can you
now.
send me the link?
Yeah, all of a
Pretty
sudden, you froze on me there.
Oh boy.
Like there you are. Okay.
There we go. Oh, now Ash and Sarah are gone.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
roll
what?
20. No,
Like on
it's his.
the cameras.
Oh.
Yeah.
Roll 20's being fucky.
Yep.
Do you want me to reload?
Brand-
No.
No,
I mean-
you're fine. You're fine.
No.
I think it was on our end.
It was on.
Brandon
there,
is
'cause I
good
saw
for
you
me.
fine.
Ash is good for me, and I can see it myself.
All right, so I'll just
So-
reconnect real quick. No biggie.
Yeah. So he
There we go.
goes,
Oh shit! I lost the link. I'm sorry.
Oh, and Sarah is dancing around the tavern as well,
Okay.
or the inn, at the same time.
he goes, I am wanting to know what happened to our people, so 5 up front, and then how about 20 gold altogether per person?
That seems acceptable. Antonio extends his hand.
And he'll
Mhm.
shake your hand. He goes, when are you guys planning on leaving?
We'll head
You
out
do it
in the morning.
Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
First
Because
thing tomorrow.
I'll when I count down, everything we got paid for the night, I'll make sure to set aside. How many are you in your group?
Just 5.
Okay, I'll set aside
You
25
should have
gold.
told him 10.
Well, actually
Like
got
I
an
said,
entire
I'm
division-
trying not to burn bridges.
We've got an entire division right outside. We're just the officers.
Antonio is money grubbing, but he's not trying to steal everybody's money and burn every bridge he's ever been on.
Right.
I mean, you
because
could have easily said 6 and then pocketed the extra 20 gold.
if you steal a
Could've.
little bit now, you have an opportunity to steal more later.
Exactly. Well, if I don't steal any now, he's probably going to be like, yeah, they did a great job. They killed all the things. And then we come back, and it's like, okay, 22. And he's like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
It's
Heck, we
called
probably
building
could
a
do 50.
reputation. Antonio's a legitimate businessman.
This is a nice keep you got here. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Exactly.
All right, so yeah, he says he'll have your 25 gold ready in the morning.
Perfect. And he'll go back to the table. Finish his drinks and...
How did it go? Did we get 20?
Yep.
Sweet.
It'll be ready for us in the morning, and we'll head that way. First thing.
Sounds good. And I pound my beer.
Escher sighs a
Antonio.
bit, takes the last drink, taps the table, and says, "I'll see you guys in the morning," and heads up to whatever room he's occupying.
I say, which room are you occupying?
Antonio will
Well,
toss
not
him
the
key that
single
he
room,
kept.
because apparently nobody wants Sarah in their room because she's a female.
They don't want to
And
hear her
also
singing all night.
working right now.
Yeah.
I don't care at all. I'm barricading the door
trying
no
to-
matter what room I'm in, so it doesn't matter.
No, I was
Okay.
just needing him to
I'm not going to be in
verify
Torval's room. I will follow Escher right now.
Antonio will just drink his beer.
I did not want to be in a barricaded room with Torval.
Antonio can literally jump out the window and climb his way down.
I'll just have like anxiety attacks the whole time.
Why? The door's barricaded. Nobody's coming in.
Well, furniture being moved around, ruckus happening. I just be like, oh my god, get me out of here.
Antonio will just be happy he won't have nightmares from his knife.
Yeah, let the guards deal with that.
Yeah, exactly.
The guards are gonna be like, they're gonna be giving you the stink eye when they leave this place. They're gonna be like, "What the hell did you leave with me?"
Well, as long as
You
they
wanted
they
it.
don't attune to it.
Yeah,
Alright,
actually,
so-
that would be a
That's
good
fine.
question.
Ash and Escher go up to the room. Sarah, do you finish your playing?
She would. Well, what time is it? Like I said, about 9 o'clock ish. She will start winding down the music, and then eventually she will stop. Probably about 9:45. She would stop. 9:30, 9:45. She would stop.
Okay.
I
Do
am
some stand-up
defending.
comedy next.
Right, I'm defending the elf salad.
You're what?
He's making sure so that that Sarah's salad doesn't get taken away.
Oh, okay.
If I had known that your dead left turned into a head of lettuce, I would also be making sure the lettuce doesn't come back to life. But I don't know that, so I can't do that.
Antonio will hang out and just kind of whittle away at the pictures that we had bought.
Okay.
Did
so
you
it's
take
not-
the money out of the party funds already?
For the rooms, yes.
Okay, perfect.
So the the ale that got ordered, it's good ale, but it's not like insanely strong. So you can sip it over, the time it takes for Sarah to finish and come to the table if you're waiting that long until you're going to be done.
Yeah. Yeah, Antonio will wait till she's done. Make sure she's aware that the food there is hers and the single room is hers.
Awesome. She would definitely she would notice the salad is lacking meat, so she would get some meat from the bartender.
For one of
Yeah,
barmaid.
you would.
Humans are weird.
Human keeps on making it weird, huh, Torval?
Human always making it weird.
Human's not even here.
How's that meat, Sarah?
I walked myself right into that one.
You did.
Did you ask for like the roast boar or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll take
It'll
his
be
pork.
so it'll be 1 gold, and then they'll get it out to you in like a couple minutes.
She would also inquire about what she is, if anybody ordered her favorite drink.
Did you specify to him what the favorite drink was?
Sarah's favorite.
He didn't say
was
what it
just splitting
was.
the profits from the drink.
Yeah,
Is all
Yeah.
it was.
it's
So instead of getting an actual drink,
somebody hasn't read the book.
yeah,
Just
right.
here, pay for the drink, and
Yeah. They
Yeah.
pay for the drink, but they split the profits. They split what that patron paid between them 50-50.
And the special drink is just water.
Yeah, essentially water.
It's meant for entertainers to keep them sober, but also make money.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If the patrons don't want a tip, they can always buy a drink, but then that translates into a tip.
So you said that there were 4 drinks, and they were a gold each. So he hands you 2 gold for that.
Wait.
Nice.
And did you have a thing out for tips, or were you wanting tips to be brought to him? What were you? How
Yeah,
you
she would
wanna-
she would have something out
Okay.
for tips.
So if you bring that over and want to count it out to split up with him, or
She wouldn't count it out in front of everybody, but she would definitely make arrangements to like in a secret manner, a way to split it between him, so he can watch her count it.
okay. So let's say when you go to order the other part of your dinner,
Yeah,
you would do it then, like at the bar.
yeah, in secret, so nobody else can
Yeah.
see.
The arrangement.
Yeah,
Okay. So all together, because you did, you did good, then decent, then awesome. Altogether, you had gotten 9 copper, 10 silver, 12 gold, and 12 platinum.
okay, hold on.
Whew!
So
I have it all written down. So
Jeez.
okay, so not including the 2 gold from Sarah's favorite.
Mhm.
How much copper?
So are you wanting your half, or do you want how much it was altogether?
My half.
Your half. So 5 copper,
Okay.
5 silver,
Okay.
6 gold,
Okay.
6 platinum.
Nice. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
And he, takes his half and thank you back.
So what was it? What was it all together for platinum, gold, and silver?
It was
12, 12, and 5 in the order you gave.
I
I already forgot the numbers.
have them still right
I
here.
would,
So
be,
it's,
I would be a terrible banker.
it was 10 altogether. It was 10 silver, 12 gold, 12 platinum.
Nice.
Oh, I think my family's home. My dog's freaking out.
Kidding.
Get down. Okay. So you get your money. Eventually, the Callie, get down.
I don't wanna. What's home?
Eventually, the addition to your dinner is brought out. You're free to eat it, and unless Antonio and Torval drank it all, there's some ale left over, most likely.
Oh yeah, he's like I said, he's just whittling away. He's not like pounding him back. And there was 2 pitches, and I don't know how much the other one drank. But yeah,
I mean, Torvald could just take the entire pitcher in probably one go if he really wanted to, but we've got work tomorrow, so I'm not.
yeah. Antonio will make sure that there is ale there for her, and she's all done with her set.
Okay.
I had soup. That's almost as good as ale.
It was pretty good soup. Ah, she's so ridiculous.
And as Sarah's kind of eating after counting everything out and with the bartender and stuff, Antonio will say, "So we're checking out the woods." Oh, and he'll gesture whichever direction that they are. Out that way.
How lovely! I like a stroll through the woods. It'd be so nice and relaxing.
Yep. We're
What?
gonna do that tomorrow because they're paying us to.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
paying
no.
us to walk through. How lovely!
Yep. That's exactly what they're doing. Paying us to stroll through the woods.
That's the way I understood it.
Yep.
This is gonna be a wonderful. This has been a wonderful trip.
All right. Well, I gotta go barricade a room. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Sarah
go with
will
you.
finish up, and she would head off to her room and crash.
Yeah. Antonio would head out as soon as Torvald does because he doesn't want to get left outside as the room gets barricaded.
oh, you want it in here too? Okay, all right. I guess it's room. Move the bed right in front of the door.
As he sits down on his bed, he'll look at Torvald and just say, "Do whatever you want. Don't touch this bed." And then he'll just go to sleep.
There's only enough room for one bed in front of the door anyway. Any more than that seems like overkill.
He'll
I wanna
just put a
still be
hand
able
up,
to open
whatever
it.
works. Just not
Still want
this.
to be able to open it so I can charge through it if we're under attack. And, there's always the risk of fire, so I don't know why everyone builds these things above ground,
Do the
But-
doors open outward or inward?
as if that would matter to Torvald.
I'm just curious for my own mental image.
In.
Oh,
It's a good question, strategically.
right.
Okay.
I was just curious because if they open
that's too bad.
outwards and Torvald barricaded the door, that would be
No,
kinda
that'd be hilarious, because I'd be barricading the door, and then somebody just opens the door and is like, hi!
Also, as you're explaining the whole thing, Antonio will be slowly lulling to sleep and just give you a half-awake thumbs up before passing out.
I can almost see the cat ears just becoming more and more and more flat, just sort of drooping with disinterest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care, shut up. I don't care, shut up.
Sarah would definitely lock her door at minimum.
Okay.
Antonio doesn't have to worry about that.
So it's locked with a door for the bed.
There
Mhm.
we go. Okay, so you guys all go sleep, and let's go ahead and take a 5-10 minute break.
10-minute, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
Getting hot.
All right.
I need to turn the fan on.
All right, I'll be back.
Alright, so we'll be back 5-10 minutes. Yeah, see you in your food.
Hello, Sam.
I got Reese's Puffs because I'm a child.
I have either smokehouse flavor almonds.
Those are good.
They are. Sometimes I'll get like the wasabi soy sauce, but I can only eat so many of those at a time.
Yeah.
I'll
I've
be
had
like,
those, and I'm not a spicy guy,
okay,
so it's like,
I'm not too much of like a spicy person. I'll like pop a couple and be like, okay, well I'm good for like an hour.
days. Oh.
Yeah. And then I got some Mike and Ike's. It's actually been a while since I bought myself Mike and Ike's. I've been trying to be good.
I haven't had Mike and Ike's in so long.
Saturdays are kind of like my day to, like Saturdays when we have game day, or when I get like some extra stuff. Like for the past couple of sessions, Saturday my lunch is always sushi.
Ooh.
It's become a new thing, especially since I got my wife into sushi. So I'll be like, "Hey, I want to get sushi for game day." Yeah, I'm like, "I want to get sushi for game day." She's like, "Yes."
What she's eating is not sushi. Nice try, Brandon.
She's eating beginner sushi.
Are you
Okay,
gonna know True
better.
Scotsman sushi?
I think he
I'm
already
just
did.
saying. Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was accusing Chris of no True Scotsmaning sushi.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
I
getting
think
my
an
vaccine next week.
an unheated hot dog can count as sushi. That's what the chart said.
Gross. Gross.
It's just science.
No, that's gross.
What's
There's
the
a
goddamn difference between an unheated hot dog and raw fish? Same damn thing. It's all the same critter. It's all the same slop.
No. Fish only has one type of meat in it, and it's fish.
How do you-
Unheated hot dog has God knows what in it. Pubes?
Fish have pubes.
Fuck. No, they don't. God damn it. Don't do that.
Are you prepared to look that up?
No, I'm not. All I see is a fish swimming around with a big old bush by its tail.
All right then. Fish have pubes until you can prove me wrong, because that's how it works in this world.
God damn it.
Haha. I win. Win again.
Do fish have... Fucker. Do fish have...
Are you really looking it up?
I have to prove them wrong.
See, the thing is, all I really want to do is screw his Google search history.
Oh, there's better ways you can do that.
No, I know, but it's an ongoing project. I mean, it's a long play.
So in college, we got one of my roommates to, well, first off, we were talking about SpongeBob, and we were basically quoting the one where it's like, wait, she'd be running around in the nude. Yeah, we
Yep,
got him to
one.
search Sandy Cheeks in the nude, and it was the funniest fucking thing.
Did he land on Rule 32?
Oh, yeah.
Haha. Of course he did.
Thought about asking him to turn safe search off. We
Nah.
didn't need to.
Nah.
Because he didn't even put SpongeBob in there, nothing.
So, I was at the store today getting the sushi. I'm gonna get myself a little soda. It's like pretty much game nights are like the only time, or game days on Saturdays are the only time I ever get myself a soda to add to my many things to drink. Lately, I've been getting that watermelon Mountain Dew.
I have to
'Cause
try
I
that
like it.
still.
Today, the store I went to was all out of it. So I'm like, what do I want now? So I found, and I've never had it before, and it's interestingly not bad.
That's convincing.
Mango. Bah. Bah.
Yeah, it's
Bah.
I didn't see it. What was it?
Pepsi
Was
Was it
Mango,
Yeah, it's actually not half bad.
Bah.
right? Like I took a sip and I was like, huh.
Yeah, the half that's not bad is the Pepsi half. The other half is mango, and that's the part that's bad.
No, it actually works in a weird kind of way.
I'll take your word for it.
Like,
It does.
what kind of mango? Because there's like a couple different ways that people do artificial mango. It's, I don't
Maybe
know.
that's
It's
the problem.
it's very much the mango candy, not like mango.
Okay. So
Mango,
like
mango.
the Arizona mango, mucho mango thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, party's back.
So, someone in my chat is confused why Torval would make a bear arcade room.
No, Bear Arcade a room.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
Torval is a bear rider, and he has to
Okay.
entice them somehow.
I was hearing that. I was hearing that wrong, man. There's a bear arcade room. Man, I don't even have a dwarf arcade room. I don't have a room. Everything I own is on a cart.
Hmm.
Next one shot, Torvald's search for a bear arcade room.
Well, listen. The first step is to find Hoots. We're going into the woods. It's Hoots time. I'm looking for Hoots. Hoots is around here somewhere. If I made it here, then Hoots could have made it here. We're finding Hoots. And if not, bear friend number 3.
Well, if you're gonna befriend a bear, make sure you're saying it out loud beforehand instead of just trying to become its friend,
Oh,
because
you'll
it might
know.
get stabbed.
Oh, you'll know. In fact, the universal call for "I want to ride that bear" is "I want to ride that bear." So
Yeah. Just make sure you
Pretty
say
clear.
it before it gets stabbed in the neck,
Oh.
because it's the plus
Alright,
6 to
so-
initiative is gonna be.
So you
I want
guys,
to ride that. Oh,
you guys wake up, fully rested. And Antonio, yeah, your nights are much different than how they were in the past because of you know why.
Yeah.
But actually, when you wake up, you notice that the room is no longer barricaded and Torval is nowhere to be seen.
Torval is nowhere to be seen.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
Antonio will just shake his head, get himself ready, and go downstairs to go get breakfast. See if he's down there.
You go down there. And because no one else mentioned anything, no one else is down there. I would say maybe the group of the Flaming Fist is down there, kind of having some breakfast before heading on to wherever they were supposed to go for their next destination.
I mean,
Um,
I will also be heading downstairs too because I'm awake.
Well, Escher would have been up before sunrise and outside, so he's probably outside the inn.
So Bentley is there once again at the bar, just kind of hanging out.
As he comes downstairs, he'll look for Torvald to see if he's in there, and then if he's not, he'll go up to Bentley and ask.
You do not see him in the room. You would see the guards, Bentley, Ash as he's passing by you down the stairs. and that's all you see.
And then your vision goes black.
And you wake up in a cart. You're finally awake.
Roll That'd be the most fucked up way to initiate battle.
I mean, that's kind of how we ended a battle one time.
Just waking up, walking downstairs, blinded and dead.
Okay. So you don't see him in
Antonio
the.
goes and asks Bentley if he saw the dwarf walk by.
Not that I saw, but there were points where I was checking on the breakfast, make sure it doesn't get burned. So he may have passed while I was checking on it.
Alright, I'll probably be back for breakfast, and wherever Ash ends up sitting, there's probably just a few orders for breakfast wherever.
It's okay, and I'll make sure to have that. I have your payment, your down payment for your services.
Perfect, thank you. And Antonio will head outside and start looking.
I would like to order a coffee as well.
Okay.
If that's even a thing in D&D.
Yeah, there's the equivalent.
Or something equivalent. Some type of
Yeah.
stimulant. Yeah.
Okay, so you go outside. Go ahead and make a perception check since you're actively looking for Torval.
Darn.
You haven't told anybody this, have you?
Nope,
Torval's
you would have
moving?
seen him. No, Ash, you would have seen him walk over to the gnome and then walk out the front doors.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leave him. I'm not.
You're like waiting for your coffee. You're just like, what? Whatever.
If you want to
Yeah.
roll an intelligence to figure out
Antonio
what he's
does
probably
weird
looking
shit,
for.
So.
Fuck.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna be like fucking cats.
I
No,
was
I'm
gonna
not-
say you can roll
I'm not gonna say
intelligence. He'll hear you, because that would be passive.
I'm not gonna say that.
Hold on. What's the... Okay, Discord. That was weird. I'm like trying to type something, and I type the word you, Y-O-U, and it's like, nope, that's spelled wrong. I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's been glitching like that for me.
Discord's text correction is really goddamn annoying, especially on the phone when you already have a problem with text correction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would say it takes you a good couple minutes just because you're still groggy, waking up. You're walking around the area, and you eventually see him through the currently open doors of the temple.
Like he went into the temple?
Yep.
Antonio will just yell for him and be like, hey, we're having breakfast. Do what you gotta do. And he'll just go back into the inn. A very confused look on his face.
What Torval would say to that? Do what you gotta do. Well, okay. I was, but thanks.
Okay, so going outside, you probably would have seen Escher too. Just
Antonio will
Being
nod and
actual.
say good morning.
Escher returns the nod and follows you in. After seeing you up, he'll assume that everybody else is up, and he'll go in and I'll go up to the barkeep and request some hot water for some tea, and then go be seated.
Tea sounds good.
It's my idea. Don't take it.
I was thinking in real life, that sounds bomb.
and he already ordered coffee. So, Sarah, are you
Just
coming down?
like 5
Yeah,
mugs
Sarah-
around me.
Sarah will come down, and she's still as fabulous as she looks.
Okay.
I have a question. Your character, is her hair kind of like the one Disney character's hair, that Archer girl?
Merida.
Myrna, yeah.
Hold on.
From Brave.
Yes, Brave.
Travis, don't do it. Not yet.
Okay.
No, isn't it from Brave? Isn't it Meridia? Something like that.
Myrna.
Merida.
I think it's
Merida.
Merida.
Merida. Merida.
What
Like
movie is
it's
this from?
wild and a little messy, but it looks
Brave.
good, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's just how I picture her all the time. I just want to get like a better mental image of her.
No, she's not. It's not.
It's
super
not that
clearly.
wild.
No.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, she's a cat butt.
Yeah.
All right. So eventually, Sarah does come down. Also, those who order breakfast get their breakfast and whatever morning drink they would like. I'll say for this one because it's not as fancy as the dinner. It'd be like a couple like a couple silver from each of you.
Easy peasy.
Torvald will eventually come in with the all business look, and he'll go straight to Bentley, and just sort of privately conversing.
Could
Would you
he
like to
break
go
a
to
gold?
private?
Can he break a gold?
I would hope
Yeah,
so.
it just snaps in half. It's really soft.
I'm just asking just to make
Yes,
sure.
He would have change, yes,
Okay.
in the form of silver, not electrum, though.
Right. Okay. Good.
Thank God.
So you're wanting to speak to Bentley? Are you wanting it to be out of earshot of people, or just?
I mean, if somebody is curious enough to roll perception, they can, but otherwise, it's not super important.
Nope, I don't care. What's your business?
I don't care.
Antonio will probably pick it up purely because he just picks fucking everything up.
Just the radar dish that is San
I mean,
Antonio.
if I'm right, his passive perception is now 21.
Your passive is 21.
Mm-hmm. And you can read lips. Observant is fantastic.
Oh wow, this is fucked.
What?
So I was looking up the Harry Potter Illustrated series, and the first site I clicked on says, "You live in the United States. We do not sell to the United States." Well, fuck you.
Okay then.
Let me install a VPN. Now you're gonna have to sell to me.
Right.
Dicks.
But you would still need a mailing address, and that's not the U.S.
Yeah, it's a little harder to fake. So did Antonio get all of our down payments for our work?
No, he'll be bringing it over. Probably once we're done breakfast and about to head out.
Yeah, I want some eggs and sausage.
Torvald laughs as if he just heard the funniest joke of ever. Just kind of walks away.
And you watch just.
Oh, Bentley, you're such a character.
While Bentley's sitting there going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
Essentially, yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
So you guys get an order. Yeah, you guys. There's some egg, sausage, a little bit of bacon, maybe also made from the same boar that had been also made of roast out of. A little bit of toast, whatever, coffee or tea or whatever you guys want. And as it looks like you guys are starting to head towards the end of the meal, Bentley comes over with a little pouch and goes straight to Antonio because he was the one he talked about it with, and hands him the pouch of gold, saying, 25 gold for your down payment.
He'll grab it, he'll look at everybody and just kind of make sure they're aware. He'll put it in his pocket and say, "Yep." And we'll hopefully
And
be
as he
back
does that,
later
Asher
today.
snaps his fingers and says, "Return my 5. I will take payment upon the end of our work."
That just makes things complicated.
Ugh. I sigh audibly.
Antonio
Just-
takes it
to-
out.
To which Antonio turns to you and says, "Some of us aren't in this world to make money. Some of us would like to do good for others before accepting payment."
That's That's fine. That's fine.
Sarah is just humming to herself and just enjoying her breakfast. She has no idea what's going on at the table.
So per usual.
Antonio just kind of, hey, takes out the 5 gold and puts it back in Bentley's hand.
He kind of takes in. Okay.
I'm tempted to ask for 10 up front. Just to take it back.
Well,
His five. Since he's not going to eat that, can I have it?
I mean, the best direction to go if you're trying to follow the area where the missing people went was literally head to the back of the west side of our little hamlet here and just walk into the forest. They normally just, to make it easy so they wouldn't get lost, they'd head in west, cut the wood down, and walk east back.
Simple enough. And he'll kind of like point towards where the front gate is and say, will our stuff be at the front gate, or would we have to go... Would they bring it to the back? Oh, never mind.
All right, let's go.
Yep. Head that way.
Oh, are we going for our little stroll in the woods now?
Yep.
It's gonna be
Sure are.
lovely.
Wait. I thought we were going to war. What? Stroll in the woods. Somebody's lying.
We sure are.
Both. There's probably both in the woods. Antonio, like, you can see him just kind of go, like...
I put on my war shirt and everything.
Good idea.
There better be some war in there.
You never know when a
That's what
war
I'm
just
saying.
pops up.
Wow, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you guys.
Instead
Head
of
out
flash
the way.
mobs,
Hey, how's-
Faerun has flash wars.
Yeah.
It's out of nowhere. Fight!
For the dwarves, we call that Thursday.
Oh, that's why
It's
that
all
didn't happen on
synchronized, too.
Wednesday. I thought it was Wednesdays.
Oh man, is my calendar all screwed up? Ah.
Remember, there's 10-day
Next
weeks
time.
in Faerun.
Okay, so yeah, we head towards the woods.
That was a tangent.
You guys go through the gatehouse. You each get handed, all your weapons back. It takes Antonio a bit.
Yeah, it does. Now there's
And-
actually the stick sticking up out of his backpack. He didn't want to put it back in like the side of his leg.
All right. So, and just for something new, I would like everybody to please roll a 1d6.
Oh shit.
You got that stuck on.
That was a different one.
Hey, it didn't pop up into D20, but I rolled a 1.
I saw that pop up when I was looking at my sheet.
Where did it pop up?
Yeah, mine didn't pop up either.
It popped up. Well, I mean, I typed it in Roll20, but it popped up in D&D Beyond. If you just look in the game log,
I'll do that.
all of Ash's
it
rolls
popped up
pop
for
up
me?
in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. That way you know I'm not lying.
Most people wouldn't lie about a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, sometimes.
so why didn't my manual roll pop up? All my other rolls did.
Yeah, mine did.
Weird.
Some kind of weird export bug, probably.
Doesn't matter that much.
We're just rolling how many enemies we have to fight, so your 1 is good.
Yeah. Did that hurt? Did you smack your head on the table? How about you stay away from a computer table?
That'll show them.
As she then walks away sad.
I was gonna say, as Owen walks away crying.
Right. I was thinking it could have gone either way there.
That was Galileo. She was.
For all I knew, it could have been Melanie.
Why did we roll?
Hold on. I'm just getting it ready.
I want to
It's
know
for
now.
the DM to know.
Want to know now.
It's secrets.
Now.
Yeah.
Secret Club.
After we get out and we start walking our way, Antonio will be distributing the gold that they gave.
Oh, sweet.
See what you get. 5.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Escher.
Escher's a square.
No, Asher believes in doing his work before he gets paid, and he also believes in doing the right thing for people.
Hey, attorneys do the same thing, and they ask for a retainer. This is our retainer.
I ask for deposits when I'm making stuff. This is a
Yeah.
deposit on my blood.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's exactly true. It's
This is a deposit for Greg.
And also,
Just in
if I
case.
die, then I can come back with this payment. I can't do that if I take it all at the end. I mean, that doesn't work. Greg doesn't work on credit.
this is our attempt at trying to
Of course you
explain
know.
what a deposit is to Escher.
Clean up real quick.
Escher, are you thinking that we're not going to get this job done?
No, as I stated, I get paid when my job is done. I don't need people to pay me up front in order to do a job that I've already told them I will do.
Honestly, that's just ensuring that I know he's not trying to throw us in and trying to kill us off. Like, if he's willing to put a down payment on us, that means I know that he's more trustworthy than the person that wouldn't be.
Fair enough. That's how you interpret things, and I handle things differently.
Cool. Honestly, really don't care about the 5 gold either, but that was my reason. If he's willing to pay up front, then I'm okay with the mission.
If Antonio or anyone else hadn't been around to negotiate, I would never end up getting paid for anything. Because I just don't.
Overall,
I don't. My head doesn't work that way. Okay, yeah. All right, you need something done. All right. I need some food. What do you want money for? I ain't got none. Oh man. All right. I just did a bunch of stuff for you, but no go. All right. All right.
So you
All
guys
right.
get into the forest.
I imagine we're all being very, like, cautious as we enter the woods, right? I know I am.
Like, as soon as we start to hit the tree line, Antonio would probably try and, like, sneak around a little bit more.
Yeah.
Sarah,
Probably roll a stealth.
Sarah is singing with her lute out.
Well, of course she is.
This isn't a Disney movie. The animals here will want to eat you.
Wow.
Why is Dorfwall doing a performance?
Trying to sing along. If this is a war walk, then I'm gonna sing a war walk song. I don't know what that is, so I'm counting on you to guide me through it.
Oh, it's a super mellow, like stroll through the woods, soft, beautiful song.
I'm not singing any of those things that you just said. Not with a 7 or with a Torvald.
Right.
There's just some, like, Dwarven war song undertones to the whole thing.
Right.
And if you don't speak Dwarven, it actually sounds pretty good because it's, like, the low bit.
Yeah, it's almost throat singing.
Exactly.
All right, so you guys start walking through the forest. Sarah doing her little bit of singing, Torvald attempting his, and Antonio's trying to stealth, but
So Antonio should get a bonus for stealth as long as he's not too close to us. We're distracting everybody.
Except for the times where he would just kind of be like, he sighs too much as you guys are singing to actually be stealthy.
Gives himself away.
So, like, some things won't notice him, but like things
I
that are
think we
moderately
need to get-
perceptive.
We need to get a cleric. I think Antonio's got some asthma or something. We need to have that sign all these. He's really having a hard time breathing all the time.
All right, so you guys eventually end up, into a bit of the forest. That even though it's like freshly morning and everything, it is still quite a bit dark because of the covering canopy. Where's my thing? Here it is. Travis, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for the big reveal?
Yeah.
No more cat butt!
I don't see anything.
Me either.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to switch you guys.
You didn't move us. You screwed it up.
There you go. No more
I was-
cat butt.
I was also just gonna wait and see how long it took everyone to notice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
no
so
more
your hair
cat butt.
isn't red, it's blue?
Yeah,
or-
I changed it. I couldn't.
Okay.
I couldn't. I found an image I liked, but I couldn't get the switch over to red how I wanted it. So blue is easier.
Yeah, some of those red tones are hard. No card. Card's not here.
Did you want to post the entire
yeah.
character reference?
And Sarah has been uploaded to the character reference. Finally.
After
and
2 months.
and I forgot until 2 days ago to put Jackson on there.
I noticed that.
I was going through there the other day. I think it was when I was visiting Portland. I was like, there's somebody missing on the character. Oh, crap. Jackson's not there.
A little bit.
So, there we go. Alright, so you guys are in the forest. I mean, actually, it's darkened, but you're still able to see. It's just a little bit darker than, the Neverwinter Forest that has been your guys' area for the past,
Forever.
almost 2 weeks now.
Well, it sure feels like longer. Sure feels like several months.
We don't really hear anything.
Nope.
Just initially walking through.
I mean, you hear some, some birds tweeting and stuff like that, but
And there's an odd bird off in the distance. It's just going, bird, 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 bird.
Craw.
Kind of walking forward away from everybody just to see if he trips anything, I guess. Or like, I'll start looking at the...
Like traps?
Maybe, man.
Our friend.
People
In
just
the woods?
disappear. You never know. Antonio doesn't go to the woods very much.
It's D&D.
It's D&D.
He could trip a dragon for all he knows.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Bear friend. Bear friend. Got cheese. You like cheese. Bear friend.
Can I I want to stand right underneath this tree, and I want to look out in.
That's a bush.
this-
But
or bush, stand near the bush. I just want to look out in this area. Do I see any signs of things happened before, or any tracks that we could follow? Anything that can give me a clue.
go ahead and roll a nature check. Or survival, whichever one you think would do better. I'm guessing for you it's the same, huh?
No, it's definitely nature.
Yeah. I was about to say
My
survival's
survival is
wisdom.
a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, you do see some. Let's see, over in this area and this area, some snapped twigs and vines and stuff like that.
Can I get a better look at that then? I would like to investigate more.
Okay.
I want to see if it's tracks that we could follow, or if it's just naturally occurring by just creatures. If that makes any sense. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. What should I roll now?
Well, if you're are you
Uh-huh.
wanting to just perceive them, or are you actually wanting to investigate?
I want to investigate. Okay, I'll roll that. I didn't know if you wanted me to roll something else because it's still in nature or not.
From what you can tell, they're just. I mean, they broke off from some type of plant. You don't know why.
Well, I'll make mention. I'll be like, I found some broken twigs over here. I'm not sure if it's a track or not, but
I am specifically looking for tracks, and that is a survival.
For tracks.
Yes, for tracks specifically is a survival.
Okay.
Sarah's still singing.
Bear friend. Wait, why are we here? I forgot. Bear friend, right? Bear
I think
friend.
Born to know when she's not singing, since she typically is most of the time singing.
She's the car stereo that the off button broke off of.
You don't over where you're at right now. You don't see any footprints. You do see some the broken twigs and vines that Ash had mentioned. Anybody else trying to perceive or investigate anything particular?
Oh, sure, I will. What am I rolling? A survival, or am I rolling a nature, or what?
What are you looking for?
Well, I guess I'm looking for evidence of people that have been here.
Survival.
I was just looking to see if there's anything around. Perception.
Okay, so for your survival, Escher, you see more of the twigs and vines over here that Ash mentions, and you do see what looks like some very faint impressions in the ground. Antonio, you see the vines and twigs.
Because they were pointed out to me.
I would like to nature that and see if I can identify what the track impressions are.
Oh, jeez.
I'm doing
They
a perception specifically for threats. Well, we're doing that.
So they are Holy shit, Torval. They are
Corals?
No, I said holy shit,
A
Torval.
bird.
Because
I don't trust that bird.
the
Bird's
bird,
coming at us.
the bird following the wizard.
No, the one that was saying bird, bird. No, I don't trust that bird.
There's a wait.
I'm gonna
I
sh-
missed something. There's a bird
gonna-
saying
I'm
bird,
gonna
bird.
find a rock and I'm gonna
Oh.
throw a bird at that bird.
Oh,
Throw a
You're gonna
bird.
pick up a rock and throw a bird at a bird.
Yes. You heard me.
Okay. So they are boot prints, and now that you take a closer look, you do see them kind of heading off in this direction. Slightly covered up by some of the twigs and vines that have fallen.
All right, sorry, which direction? Because I was zoomed in further on the map. I didn't realize there was more off to the side.
Hold on. Essentially, crap! I hit the wrong button. I moved the map. There we go. Essentially going like this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna head up to here.
did you find
And-
something?
I'm going to stealth, just to be safe.
Wow, you have a really high stealth. Do you just mimic an actual turtle?
No, we painted him in ultra black. Remember?
Or did you just like paint your shell to imitate a bush?
Just
This
like a
bush
bunch
is
of
following me, y'all.
instead of the mirror on the shell, it's just a ghillie suit. We turn his shell into a ghillie suit with just a bunch of leaves and shit.
Yeah. He just has a bunch of different like things we can put on his shell.
Look, Asher
And
is now an int.
I'm gonna proceed, look around, see if there's anybody in the general area, which I probably don't.
No, you stealth. You do decent stealth, but you don't see any people around there besides obviously your own party. Torval, you don't see anything at the moment that looks like a threat.
Do I see anything that looks like a bear?
No.
Damn it!
Well, I'll be
It's
damned.
either one or the other.
There we go.
This map doesn't really go any further.
No, it doesn't.
Bear friend. Num 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 num.
I asked if you found something. I don't know if you answered.
No, I didn't hear you because I was intent on looking at the footprints and staying stealthy.
I'll ask again. Asher, did you find something?
I hold my hand up, like, hold up a second. I'm
Num, num, num,
going
num.
to check for additional tracks or whatnot. Yeah, I probably lost the trail.
Yeah, the trail kind of seems to. It started over here, and then as you're following it here, it seems to like about here. All of a sudden, it's just. It could be that the ground is, like not the right for footprints to be left in, or you're not sure. Just all of a sudden, you lose sight of the footprint. About to the area that you're like, all right, let's continue following them, and got into stealth mode, and you're like, crap. I lost them. And Torval's circling a tree.
So, at that point where I lose the tracks, I stand up and I turn to Ash and go, I thought I saw some tracks in this general direction, but I don't know where they went.
Hmm.
Can Sarah perceive if there's any like squirrels or any animal forest critters around?
Yeah. You don't notice.
You spot a wild Torval circling a tree nearby, Asher. Da-dun. Da-dun.
Antonio just kind of yells out to Torval, and he's like, "Hey, Wonder if it's because they were cutting down trees. Do you have an axe?
Oh, interesting thought.
I hold up my hammer, and then I hold up another hammer, and then yet a third
Bye.
hammer.
Are any of these axes?
I suppose anything's really an axe if you try hard enough. Wait,
I mean,
What?
you do make a good point. We should just smack one of these trees with a hammer.
it never seems to go well when I try that, but okay.
Great, we're gonna wake up a bunch of Ents. Fuck.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
I'm trying to
Ugh.
stall. I'm trying to stall while I'm looking at the adventurer gear. Is there a? I guess it doesn't say there. I mean, I suppose I should have a wood axe somewhere. I just didn't call it out. Maybe you know what? It's probably on the cart. I think I called one out on the cart. Okay, and then on the cart with me. Okay, well in that case, first of all, how invested in this idea am I? Yes,
Yes.
I am
That would
invested
be
in this
a
idea.
good answer.
So I'll go to the tree closest to you, and while I'm pulling this up, I am going to attack the tree.
Okay. I mean, it's a stationary big tree, so yeah, you hit.
I am going to use the superiority dice so that I can use pushing attack.
Just push the tree down.
So the tree has to make a strength saving throw of DC 14. I don't know how
Probably
trees
with
do that.
advantage.
On failure, I push the tree up to 15 feet away from me.
How much damage was the first amount?
That's
It's a, I mean, it was the regular damage. That was 10.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a tree is almost
It
the
doesn't-
same size of itself underground.
It doesn't do the, listen, D&D. It doesn't do any additional damage. It is just that it adds the saving throw when I spend the superiority dice.
Also, can you do siege damage? Because it would be considered a construct if it's not an end.
Probably not quite high enough.
I thought siege could only be done to humanoid-made objects.
Oh, I don't know the ruling on that. But you're probably
The
right.
wording is just structures.
If it's just structures, I would feel like trees could fall under that.
I feel like I can make a case that anything is a structure. DNA
I
is
mean,
a structure.
Yeah. I guess a non-moving structure. Well, not even moving structures like siege vehicles. I don't know. They probably do have like a wording in there that's like man-made or something too.
I was
No.
willing to burn one superiority die for the joke. I'm not willing to burn any more.
So I will say this actually: you hit it, but you didn't hit it very hard. I actually found the AC for a tree,
Oh god.
or an AC
Yeah.
for anything made of wood, is 15.
Wow.
So you bounced off it.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration because I might not have another chance to do it again. So that entire thing gets rerolled. Not
Nope.
that much better.
I looked at it I'm like, what is the AC of a tree? Oh,
I
mean,
mean, I looked it up for the cart. It should be the same thing, but I forgot.
yeah, it's 15.
Um,
And for a typical tree, I have the HP of it too.
I wonder if this is the reason why people don't use hammers to cut these things down.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just saying. And since I do now have 2 attacks per round, I'm not gonna burn another superiority die. I'm just gonna keep.
Just keep hammering away.
That time there's a good thunk. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
And just sort of as I'm continuing, it's like, I feel like there's a more efficient way to do this. I'm out of ideas about how, though.
I'm listening for out of place noises now that somebody's attacking something.
You do notice that any of the chirping sounds of the birds has stopped.
Torvald, are you doing this in like a very rhythmic manner?
Of course.
Sarah's gonna start tuning her song
Try-
to the hammer blows.
Torvald is beating the shit out of a tree. This is fantastic.
I'm going to order something before I leave. See, the problem is I'm not doing this two-handed either, because I didn't think that far ahead. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe this tree is going to counterattack me, so I've still got my shield at the ready.
It's a good thing to have.
What'd you say the AC was?
15.
I feel like this is going to take a while doing it this way. I feel like I'm making progress, though. This tree knows who's up, you know?
Antonio pulls out his dagger and he's like, "You really think this is gonna help?"
Well, I don't know. Hey, don't distract me. Stop. I was working. Hey. There we go.
Oh shit. So,
I hate. No, I know, but it's insulting. Roll a
So-
crit and then you roll 1 for damage.
21 damage that time?
Yeah.
Because 10 plus 21's your highest, so.
Yeah.
Crap, what's my math? My brain's not working. Hold on.
Wait, that'd be 18, right?
What?
I mean, you don't have to go this balls to the wall for the HP since it's inevitable. I'm going to cut this tree down one way or another.
With a hammer.
It's
With
just
the
going
hammer.
to take a long. It's a matter of how long it takes. Or I guess.
So, Asher,
I guess.
Asher,
it's
are you
not a
just kind of
given.
crouching low, or what are you doing for your stealth there?
Yeah,
Because you're
So-
in the middle of an area.
My staff is in hand, and I'm kneeling down toward the ground to just not be the first
He's
thing
hiding in the
something
tall
sees
grass
when
like
it
a
comes
Pokemon.
in.
He's pretending to be a rock. And he's doing damn good at it.
Basically.
So am I going to keep whacking this tree? I'll do it. I'll
I
spend
mean,
the rest of the session.
Nobody else is suggesting anything else.
All right.
So that's
I'll spend-
Antonio's
I'm
fucking -1 intelligence for you.
I'm gonna go over and sit on this rock.
They'll never suspect now. It's the perfect
You actually
camouflage.
come sit on me?
Yeah, I don't know that's you.
You're really good at that.
Excellent.
I just found a really awesome rock. It looks super comfy.
Brandon,
Yep.
as he sits down, I'm going to take my dagger and I'm going to stick it in the side of his ankle.
Are you going to?
Yes, but not in a damaging front, just a poke.
just
get
let
the hell
break-
off.
No. Like, I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a snake under this rock.
Okay, so when you do that, I'm gonna scream, "Ah! I found it! I found it!"
Starting to feel like somebody's eating my lunch here. You're taking Torvald's gerb. I
As
don't
you see
disapprove.
Antonio peek his head out and pull out one of his knives and then just shake his head and put it back.
And then I realize it's actually Escher. I'm like, "Fuck!" I'm gonna go find another rock.
It was such a comfy rock. It was all warm and everything.
It was. Wait, was it?
No,
He's
it was not.
blooded, so
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say I think turtles are cold-blooded, but I don't know about
turtles are, but
tortoise.
Tortles.
I know. I was like, I don't know if Tortles are.
Crit it
There's
again.
another.
You got another crit there.
This tree insulted my ancestors or something.
So that's 16.
I think it's 13 because it shows the crit damage as a separate second, and that's a D8 for it.
Oh, yeah, so, 13.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, they changed how this works because that
Yeah.
click button wasn't there before.
Are you just trying to kill a tree? Like literally kill a tree?
I
At
mean,
the moment, yeah.
Antonio's given me the only good idea that's come out of the party so far about how to provoke.
-1
Provoke an
intelligence idea. This is what we're doing.
But it actually, I mean, you know, from my player perspective, it actually makes sense that his reasoning. So I can't see any reason why not to.
Until someone else does something different.
Yeah. Antonio's. Well, after he has his fun just watching Torvald lay into this fucking tree, he's gonna start just looking around. He's not gonna tell him to stop. He's gonna look around.
But see, after a handful of rounds, now Torvald gets the sort of the look he gets when he's on the anvil. Just sort of, it's therapeutic now. It's sort of like the ADHD. You know, my mind is wandering, but now that I've got something to focus my attention on, I'm in the zone now. So.
There we go.
I'm sure Torvald's a little bit more in the zone because Sarah's singing
Yes.
to his rhythmic hits.
Absolutely. It's like playing music when you're at work. I left my damn phone at home yesterday, and I was completely beside myself on the damn in the damn lab yesterday. Oh my god, I'm so bored.
I just think it's funny. Nobody has an axe or a slashing weapon.
I mean,
And they've all just given into the idea to let Torvald knock this down.
the thing is, I specifically the conversation that I had in the inn was asking the innkeeper if he'll watch the cart and the pony. So I specified that I was going to leave the cart behind. That's where my axe would be, or something I could fashion into one. I need to do something about the damage on this warhammer. I need to start juicing this.
Ghost, I don't know if you caught it between Torvald slamming this tree with his hammer.
Yeah, you got 24 with your
Yeah.
perception. Yep. Nope, I caught it. I thought that was him succeeding in another attack, and I was like, where's the damage? And I was like, oh, wait, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
God, my hands are turning numb.
Power through it. You'll be fine.
Seriously, nobody. If I chop this tree down and somebody tells me, "Oh, I had an axe the whole time," I'm gonna be surly.
Antonio looks at you. He's like, I just got stabbing things. I can't help it.
Torvald. I need you to roll me a 1d8, please.
Gotta figure out what direction this tree's falling.
Uh-huh.
I know what you're rolling.
Sarah, by the way, Sarah is moving in circles around the
I
tree,
am
just
I am
constantly.
prepared for my reflex saving throw.
Wait, am I
Same.
far enough away?
No.
So you all hear a... as it starts cracking, as he
I
got
start
moved just
moving.
enough of it.
Ah, take that tree.
I
As
move
the tree
further
starts-
away.
As this tree starts moving in that direction.
Oh. Oh well. I mean, the person that has the highest reflexes in the path. That's
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'm fine.
we'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Antonio, oh fuck!
It's like you jump on the tree as it's falling.
No, that would be it. If I got a natural 20. Now it's just jumped out of the way enough.
Okay,
And
so
as
the
it
tree
falls, as it falls, Antonio looks at it. He's like, "Ah, that's
I
karmic
raised
justice, probably."
I raised my hammer and my shield in victory. That A clan home has been defended by the tree. From the tree. Something about the tree. I killed the tree, guys.
Good work.
Now what?
Torvald.
Well, I guess we're not dealing with Ents or Dryads. I feel like Dryads or Ents would have appeared a lot sooner by now.
Antonio looks at you with the blankest stare, having no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Hey, you know, on the other hand, we could probably drag this tree back to the inn and sell it. Stuff. So, now.
That's a great idea.
Waste
Torvald.
not, tree not.
You should totally do that, Torvald.
Alright. I start tying rope to the tree.
And Tony, you might get a good price on it. You should go with him. Because if we leave Torvald too, he's just gonna give it away for free.
At
I'm
this
more
point,
concerned with you guys dying if I leave.
at this point,
That's
I'm
fair.
not.
We'll go with you.
At this point, I'm sort of convinced that this is the actual reason that we came out here. That I
Hold
came
on.
out here to chop some wood.
Just that it's. There you go. That's where the tree
Next.
fell. And I need everyone to stop and go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh no. Here it is.
I feel like if it's a tree, I should get advantage.
Hold on. I didn't have the tracker up yet.
I also.
I closed it again. Clear. Pew.
Wait, do we
I
gotta
can
roll
just put
again?
those all in. No, I can just put them all in. Those were the initiative from. I think it was from Siren Head.
I got a 19. I'm not rolling again.
No, you're not. Nobody has to.
Oh, I'll roll again.
Nope.
I'm indifferent.
Ow.
Did you roll for your owl?
Oh, I did not roll for my owl. Thank you. I always forget to roll for that owl.
I know.
I don't know why.
I was busy chopping down a tree. That's my excuse.
Well, because the 3 battles it's been in, the third one it died.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, cool. We're on like pretty much the same initiative, so that's good.
So
That's actually perfect.
initiative,
My owl goes right after me.
Antonio 14. Torvald 8. That's 12. Sarah is 19. There we go.
Oh, elephants can swim.
Yes, they can.
Oh, that's so cute. Aw. They're probably
Okay.
so buoyant.
So, tree falls. You guys all stand there for a second. People are kind of moving around. Then you guys start to hear some type of sound and get into like instinctively battle mode.
I want this
You
all
did
to
not
be
make us
for
roll
nothing.
initiative for nothing.
We have 2 different ideas of it, sorry, 2 different reactions to the same idea.
Yes.
It's just a boar coming in to take a look and see what's going on.
Or just one really big angry beaver. The fuck
We
you doing to my tree?
That's
my job.
Just to scrap it.
Hey,
It is a giant fucking squirrel.
did you just seriously knock that tree down with a hammer, you idiot?
An axe would have been easier.
An axe would have been easier.
No shit.
Sarah, what are you doing?
I mean, I agree, but then again, I cut the thing down in like 2 minutes, so shut up.
So nothing's appeared yet, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do we hear anything?
Yeah, I said the tree falls down, and as it's like settling, and some people were still moving around, all of a sudden you all kind of like heard a sound of like twigs snapping,
Sarah will move.
and it wasn't
right
any
from
of
the
you
side.
guys. And it wasn't, and it wasn't any of you guys. And so you all kind of got into like now kind of instinctual battle mode. That's not us making that sound.
Yeah, Sarah will only move right there.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, I need hey, Mr. Escher.
Uh huh.
Does a 20 hit?
Fuck you. No.
For 11 damage.
No, it doesn't hit.
I have to sit on this rock. Durr.
So they discovered you're not a rock.
Because as you round that bush,
God damn it. Uh huh.
the bush comes alive.
Oh, gross.
It's all right, guys.
And,
I have flaming hands.
and punches you with one of its vine fists. And then goes to punch you a second time.
Dick,
But only gets an 11 that time.
do not appreciate.
I know what this creature is.
This one oops, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Starts heading in this direction. As its third friend pops out of this bush.
Oh.
And I'll say gets about right here and has to stop. Or about right here. Because of the fallen tree.
I am glad I did not go first because I would have been on that tree.
Antonio.
As soon as he sees that thing pop out, he'll move right there. And we're stabbing. Oh fuck. That is not
You did the
What's
damage
going
first.
on?
what?
That's part of the equation.
It did the damage, but it didn't do the attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Try again.
But hey, do you see that though?
Oh wait, no,
Like,
the first number is the one that it is. That's
No.
not.
No,
That's
it
weird.
wasn't.
no.
The
It's supposed to
five.
say the name of it and then the.
Yeah. The
So it would have been.
Yeah.
wait.
that one
I don't
did it.
fucking know. That one did it.
So
Yeah.
Let's say I would take the attack of the first one, but the damage of the second one. But as you go to stab it, you miss.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter.
Well,
Inconceivable.
we'll
And I
roll
need
with
to add
his
them.
second dagger.
Ooh.
1 second. Adding them to my tracker. Yep, that one hits.
Teach you
13
to
damage.
not die to my stabs, you bitch.
There we go. Ash.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna run right next to Sarah. And
What are you gonna do?
I know. I am going to use my wand. So that's a D6.
Yep, roll the d6. Which one are you targeting?
I'm gonna target this one.
Okay.
Okay, so you're probably not going to see the roll. Well, it's a 2.
How come it's not showing it? There it is.
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, this is you. Are you?
Yeah, sorry, I just put it in there just so we have a log of it.
Oh, okay. Well, next time you can do it. Just do it straight through like Roll20. You know, just go to the
/roll 1d6.
Oh,
or
that's
there's the whole.
right.
There's the
There's
toolbars
a whole
there on the
grid
side.
thing.
there's
Yeah,
that too.
totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah, I'll do it that way next time. Sorry.
Okay.
But I got a 2. Which one's that again?
Hold on. I made that thing months ago. Hold on.
Okay.
It's been a while since I made that, so.
I'm hoping it's disintegrate.
I know it's not because I know that's the 6.
Oh, I meant I rolled a 6.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Good
You're
try.
gonna have to roll bluff on that.
It should be on your.
I rolled a 6. DM.
Nope. you didn't.
No, I check my deception roll. I definitely rolled a 6.
Look, see? There it is. I see it.
Torval breaking the fourth wall again.
So with this one, it's a ray of frost.
Oh, okay.
So ice starts to coalesce along the tip of the wand, and then it fires out.
Here, I got it.
You should be able to do that straight from your. It should be technically on your attacks. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's not. Make a ranged spell attack. It didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
the
you
ray
do
of
it from
frost
your-
is a 12.
It's 12. Got it. I see. So that's gonna be a miss.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay. So it was a 12 to hit and a 12 to damage if it had hit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That does miss.
Okay. Yeah. In the end.
Okay. You're familiar?
Yep. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Go there. And then it's going to use its dash action to get to...
Don't they have a fly speed of 60?
Oh, you're right. He's just going to fly over here.
Like above the stump?
Yeah, above the stump. I want to say it's about 15 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, how tall are these things? I want it to be out of reach of these things.
I don't. They never give the specific height besides it being large.
Okay,
So
I think it's
well,
like 8 to
then-
10 would be the
Yeah.
general.
15.
Probably.
Yeah, 15 should be fine then. Yeah, it's hovering
Yeah.
15 then.
Okay.
Yep, and end.
Dorval.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to roll a die because nobody's actually said that there's an attack going on. All right, I'm observant enough. Hey!
I would hope so.
Hey! Where'd you come from? Hey! Listen, I'll kick your ass like I did that other tree over there. Hey! Since this is the reaction that we were provoking, I'm not gonna try and diplomacy like I would normally otherwise. Okay, first attack is Bupkis, but I have 2 attacks now.
Yep.
Second one didn't hit either, did it?
Nope, that's a miss.
Hey! Okay.
All right. Escher.
I am going to shift.
Ooh.
and-
You won't get advantage though.
He's doing anything that doesn't need it,
Thunderwave.
I'm guessing.
Oh,
Fleming
smart.
hands.
Okay.
And burning hands.
Okay.
Burninating the
And
bushes.
Makes the save.
God damn it.
So it still takes half damage. So that would be 7.
But it's a plant, so it takes quintuple damage because fuck that guy.
And you notice that
not if it's what I think it is.
and you notice as the flames hit it, they don't seem to affect it as you would think it would affect a plant.
I knew it.
Fuckers.
Would Ash know what this is? Can I roll a nature check for that, or I don't know?
Yeah, roll a nature. I would.
Nature. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you know exactly what these are.
Okay. Yeah.
You're like,
can I
oh,
yell? Can I yell something?
When it's your turn.
Damn it.
Okay, so you're doing Escher?
No, I will. Where is it? I will use my unarmed strike for my bonus.
Okay.
You want to step to where you were again so that you get advantage on it? I fucked up.
Does that hit?
That hits. Okay, 6 damage. Alright.
That'll end my turn.
Sarah, your go.
Hide from others. She is going to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
She's going to cast it. This is going to be one side, so it's going to get both of these two right here.
That's
It's
also
a
gonna
cube,
hit
isn't
us.
it?
Yeah.
Are you able to pop it? Just so I can see it? Like pop it from your sheet?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. And they have to make a dex save of 15.
So you're doing from there.
No.
Huh?
No.
He's like cornering the cube up in the top.
Yeah.
Like that's the face of
Yeah,
it.
that's one side.
So
right there. That's
you're
one
gonna
side
be
of it.
getting Torval and
No.
That's the
no.
face of it. It's backwards from there.
Yeah.
So it's
and then it
almost
goes
like
up.
as if where Antonio
it's a
is.
diamond.
I messed up the angle, but that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Expand your
I see, okay.
horizons. You can change the way the objects are faced.
This is blowing my mind
this.
right now.
Doesn't have to be like that.
I know this is, like I said, blowing my mind right now. My mind has now melted. You've broken the game for me.
Wow. No.
For real.
Yep, that's her turn.
Okay.
So does both of them fail? I've missed that.
They did. I can't remember how to make it so it shows. I have their auras going. And for some reason, I can't remember how to get it visible by other people. Wait, here we go. Boop. 1,
Oh.
2.
And that just gives us advantage on attacks, right?
Yep.
And they can't turn invisible.
Well, it gets rid of the benefit from being invisible.
Yeah, and I don't think you can turn invisible when you have it on you. Can you?
Well, you can, but people will still be able to see you because you're.
Yeah, they see your
Oh,
outline.
yeah. That's what I meant. Like, invisibility doesn't work.
All right,
Like I
is
said,
that
the
the end of your turn?
benefits.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, What was the range on that? Range.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
What color is it?
It's
That- Purpley pink?
Like your hair?
violet.
Violet.
So both monsters. The one at Torval is going to make a slam attack. Miss with the 15. Second one hits for a 25 Torval. And that is 12 damage.
I don't wanna.
And the second one is because you did more damage to it, Antonio. It turns its way towards you and is gonna swing in your direction.
Okay.
Miss with a 13 and an 8. So,
Haha.
and this one is going to go ahead and double move and get there. And that ends his turn. Antonio.
Fairy fire, I can do it at advantage.
Yep.
Hold on. This one's up the whole thing.
That hits.
So that's 7, 4, 11, 22. Because it's 2 extra damage further necrotic, because
Yep.
it's each soul. And I like that they changed it, because I didn't want that fucking, like, staggered
Yeah, the way
text screwing it
I
up.
like what they did here. I like what they did here. They made
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
not
this is much easier.
Separate it out.
especially that mix up with the crit against Siren Head. That was just like trying to read that.
Yeah.
It was so stupid.
That was mind breaking.
Alright, and then offhand dagger. No sneak attack, so it'll just end up being. Oh! Yeah, that
What?
that was a crit, so it's
So that's
8, 9 damage total, because there's no sneak
Yep.
damage bonus.
Okay.
And
Is that your turn?
yeah. Actually, he'll start moving this way, and it can't attack me because I hit it, or I attacked it.
Yep. Yep. The audacity. All right, Ash. The monster you tried shooting a ray of frost at, it just came literally shambling up to you.
And I'm gonna say, no lightning! I'm just yelling it. No lightning! I
As
doubt
you say
anybody
it,
has
Antonio
lightning.
looks at his daggers and just.
Yeah, you hear that, plant guy? You don't use lightning. Bad plant thing.
Do I not have... thought I had... I don't have. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I don't like this thing so close.
You shot a beam of cold at it.
I thought what's his name was gonna run at it, but he didn't.
He went the other direction.
Yeah, Torval. I was like, fuck. Well,
Well, this one is closer.
okay. I'm gonna reduce it.
Hey.
Constitution 15.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pow, 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 pow. Good. Yes. Sorry.
So how much damage does that take away from it?
1d4.
And it's for 1 minute, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Why don't you just do that as a reaction?
Because you can't.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
I thought Misty Step was a reaction.
Nope. The only Misty Step like thing that's a reaction is for Fey Warlocks.
I'm going to move just behind Antonio.
That's what I figured.
You see, like, me turn to mist and then reappear right behind you.
And I put that little marker on you because you're concentrating on the reduce.
Yes.
You
Thank
should probably put a concentration one on me too.
Oh, yeah.
And I will end my turn. And then for my owl, I'm going to move my owl over here.
Okay.
Hint, hint. If things are going according to what I think they're going to be going towards, I'm moving my owl here. And I will end my turn.
I mean, Sarah's still there, so if she was still there, it's. But yes, I see what you're doing.
Yes, but I doubt Sarah is going to stay there for too long. Don't think Sarah wants to be in melee range of a shambling mound.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Torval.
Okay, so the Fairy Fire gives a
Advantage.
or does it? Okay. Let's see if this works here. That didn't work. Let's open. Oh, come on. I thought there was an override for that. Sorry, 1 second. Beyond 20 didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay, so there's attack number
All
1.
hits.
And attack number 2.
That hits.
Hey, I rolled damage. Roll damage. I feel like roll 20's lagging on me, so it might roll damage several times here. Let me try reloading. It doesn't want to roll damage, so I'm going to roll it from.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't want to use the click button for some reason.
Weird. Okay.
Do I have an idea of how bad off this is? Probably not very, right?
I'm not sure if you would.
I mean, shambling mounds look like decaying plant matter anyway, so
They look disheveled as fuck.
Shoot,
it's
screw it.
really
I'm gonna
hard to tell if it's dead or not.
I'm gonna use my action surge, and I'm gonna squeeze one more attack out here.
Wouldn't it be 2?
We'll know if it's dead if it stops moving.
Yep. You get one more because you get both your attacks back.
Oh, do I?
One action
Oh.
counts as 2 attacks for a fighter, I think.
Excellent.
Wow.
That still hits. Okay.
You're just pummeling this thing.
Let's hope.
Smack eyes with-
Torvald's just like, sit down now!
all I see is just like vines and leaves just like spraying out of this like mass.
I don't have an axe. Don't make me regret it.
All right. Are you moving at all, or are you just staying right there?
Is Torvald just going, no, it's my tree, I'm taking it back!
Were you moving at all, Torwall? Any reposition?
No.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Escher?
Alrighty, I'm going to double hand my quarterstaff.
You get advantage. Because the fairy fire.
I hit anyway, right?
Well, you could
fishing
crit.
for crits.
Oh,
You crit.
Okay, how do I do that again? I thought I said that to...
just roll it again.
See? Almost a crit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
So 8 damage.
Okay.
And then...
Trying to do math. There we go.
I'm going to use Flurry of Blows as my bonus.
Okay.
Do I roll that advantage too?
Yep. Hit.
Another 6 damage.
You get 2 hits with flurry blows. That's why it's a flurry. You have to roll. You have to roll to hit again though too,
Oh, god damn it.
because you get this. Okay, you hit. So that was another 8.
And then again, right?
No, you already did it.
Oh.
You got a 22 on the first flurry blows, 20 on the second one. You're noticing
yeah,
this.
I see it.
This one is starting to look a bit more damaged than it had previously.
Bad tree.
All right, Sarah, here we go.
She's gonna be like, ew, you're one stinkily fucker. And gonna do vicious mockery.
Wisdom.
Shambling Man goes, "Oh, that really hurt." Hey,
Just sits there somewhat defeated.
oh, starts sulking,
I do get 2d4 now
listening to
for
Radiohead.
vicious mockery at least.
That's good.
Okay.
Your insults have gotten better.
Did he fail his wisdom DC?
Yeah, so he'll have disadvantage on his next hit.
Okay.
Boom, roasted.
Sarah is going to move. Right there.
Okay, 1 sec.
Great, the Shambling Mound gets to move before Antonio does. Fuck. Damn it, my owl.
I fucked up. I
and
should have used
20
feline agility.
23, or
Was
sorry,
that with-
13 doesn't hit you, right?
Is that with disadvantage?
13 is with disadvantage.
It misses.
Okay. That's good.
What was the other roll that you rolled?
It was a 13 and a 23.
Okay.
So that's
And it was-
your ass.
If it had hit, it was 15 damage.
Would you have preferred the 23?
Oh, wait.
Just out of curiosity.
No, that's
Sorry,
why that's why I did the
Sorry,
vicious
would've been-
mockery.
it would have been 12 damage because of the reduction of it being smaller.
Yeah, that was smart.
Okay. So it is now their turn. One in front of Torval is going to try to smack him twice. $16 misses you, correct?
Yep.
Okay. 22 doesn't, though.
Yes, it does. How do you know? You don't know. My
I know
AC
what I've given you.
My AC is infinite.
11
So,
damage.
like, all the Chuck Norris jokes, you just input Torval instead.
Yes. Hey, you've never seen Torvald and Chuck Norris in the same room. Maybe they're the same person. I am going to use my reaction.
That's true. I think they're both the same height.
Let's see, where's the button for that? Shield escort charges. Oh, right. So I'm gonna I'm only going to smack him 5 feet away.
Okay. I forgot if that has a. Does it have a DC? I can't remember if that has a DC. Did I input that at all?
I don't see one.
I don't think it does.
Oops.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, what the fuck is that?
Your mom.
Yeah, I don't think it has a DC.
No.
Or it might, but whatever. I didn't put it on there, so whatever. So he gets knocked back. Boop.
You know, it's not going to stop it from closing the distance and then attack me again, but it makes me feel
Yep.
better about my life.
All right, Escher. This one's gonna take 2 slams at you. Misses with a 9. Hits with an 18 though,
No.
for 17 damage.
I tried that. He's not buying it.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
Okie dokie.
And then this one. It's gonna go ahead and stop here, and it's gonna
I
take
got so
2.
confused. You're like, this one? I'm like, there is no other one. I was like, all right, that's drunk. That's right.
The baby Groot one.
Mini Mouse.
It's gonna
Hey,
take
we
2
should keep it as a pet.
No.
It's gonna take 2 slam attacks at Sarah.
I have no interest in trying to ride one of these things.
26 to hit.
They are
Go
gross.
fuck yourself.
11 damage.
Fuck you.
In your neck.
And 17 to hit.
Fuck you.
Oh, wait. You said I got damage from that one, right? I forgot to input it. What was it?
Oh, you did. Hold on. It was 11 damage from the one of the 2 hits that hit you.
Okay.
And then the second hit was 5 damage there.
That's a piece of shit.
You are lucky though because of Ash. I'm not sure if he knows why. I mean, Ash would know why.
Antonio doesn't know why, but some knows why. I was gonna ask, but I'm like, technically, canon, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Both Escher and Chris don't care.
I just hit. I hit a thing. I kill a thing.
All right, Antonio, your turn.
Shoot.
Bam.
Kill it
And
dead.
first attack with advantage.
Hits.
$25.
Yep. Hold on, I need to calculate for this one. It's like an odd number that I'm like trying to do. I'm like, my brain doesn't want to work like that. There we go. Okay. Go ahead.
And offhand dagger.
Yep, that hits.
4 damage.
For 4 damage.
I'm sure I say this every time. but
Sucks, 'cause that was like a really good sneak attack.
I am super jealous of the damage you can do.
I mean, it's effectively 29, which you can get probably in multiple hits, whereas mine, it's just like, nyeh. Well, it's like,
Yeah.
"Ah, nyeh."
All right, and is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I'll stay here this
Ash.
time. Get its ire.
Okay, so between
turn?
the 3, which one looks the most disheveled?
The one in front of Escher.
Okay. I will cast Magic Missile at that one. Oh, so that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage.
Wait, what?
How's it an odd amount?
Because it's
not-
5 per dot. Oh wait, never mind. It already includes the +1. No, it's just 15.
Or is it?
Yeah, that
Maybe
includes
it's 18.
It
No, it
does
includes
include
it.
it. Yeah, I
So
see it.
15 damage on the one in front of Escher. Okay.
Yeah. Also, it wouldn't be 5 because it's only a 4-sided die, so it includes it.
Mhm.
Or is it? Maybe somebody managed to make a 5-sided polygon. Sure, it's possible. It's just weird.
I mean, that was a max damage level 1 magic missile there.
Yeah, that's impressive. I'm very happy that happened because I was like
I
really
think-
low on spell slots, so
It's looking pretty hurt.
I already spent 3 spell slots in this battle. Wow.
I'm getting low on knives. Wait a minute.
Every spell slot is precious to a wizard.
I mean,
Every spell slot
knife-
is more precious to a warlock.
Especially when creatures are resistant to all of your cantrips, okay? I'm just like, fuck.
At the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn, sorry.
Alright, you're familiar?
Am I familiar to do anything else?
I mean, it can give Escher or Torval a help action.
It could die again.
Yeah.
No, I don't want it to be put in that position again.
He doesn't want to spend another 10 gold to bring it back.
He didn't have to spend 10 gold last time because he got everything from the...
Yeah,
he
it
hasn't
was-
spent
it was at
10
the
gold
guild.
yet. Both times he was at the guild, so they just had stuff there.
It's
He
like
hasn't
we're
had to
only
spend money yet.
we're honestly only a few days away. We can go back to Baldur's Gate and go back to the portal and do it again and start this whole journey.
So-
over again.
60 fly speed. For the help action to take effect, does it have to be next to the person it's helping or next to the object that they're trying to accomplish?
I think it's the second bit.
So if I have my creature fly anywhere near one of the enemies, they could help.
Well, if you put it like right there, Escher could move back to his original position he was first at, and he'd get advantage.
He already has advantage.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, I mean,
So I
so
don't-
then technically... Yeah, no, he can't do shit. Because it's just giving us
I mean,
advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so my owl's just gonna like fly
I mean,
over
you can-
here and be safe.
Fly back over the stump
Yeah.
with a little defeated.
So my bird is gonna fly up a little bit higher, like maybe 30 feet up in the air, and survey the area. Is there anything else coming our way?
Have it roll a perception.
It has to roll its perception or my perception.
It's perception.
And it rolls with
perception.
advantage because...
Yep.
Insight and hearing.
Owl.
18.
Not that it can see.
That's a good sign. That's really good. Okay. It did something. I'm done.
Torval.
Smackety smack smack. I'm gonna burn a superiority die on this one.
You would.
24 hits.
The problem is I'm not sure why, because it's not like I can disarm it. And I
You
could
can
goad
make
it.
prone.
No, I can't. I could push
Oh, they
it.
mean to prone.
I don't have prone. I have disarming, I have goading, and I have pushing.
Just throw it into the tree.
Wanna roll your damage
okay,
real fast?
I'm taking. I'm not going to spend that superiority die. It occurred to me after I rolled it that it doesn't make any sense. So there's the first one. Here's the second one.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, flat.
Well, we'll say that your first one, you were like thinking about doing the superiority die, and then changed your mind, and then you're just like, "Aw."
Yeah, I don't want to move. I don't want to move.
Kind of defeated. Like, I'll just smack it a little bit. Don't want to send it flying.
Because all it really does is inconvenience me if I move him. As long he's not near anyone else that he can hurt, so there's really no need to keep pushing him
Yeah.
around. Okay, that's all I got.
Okay. Escher.
I am going to do what I did before and do my two-handed quarterstaff.
Hits.
5 damage.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do my flurry of blows for my bonus. Number 1.
First one misses. Yep. By now you got the you guys have hit it like oh damn. The magic number is 15.
I'm starting to feel like Torvald and Escher are like just suppression. All we do is lock enemies down and wait for Antonio to come and kill them.
In WoW,
That
you
sounds
guys
about
really
right.
are the tanks
Yeah,
with like CC abilities.
yeah. That's really. I
That's
need my damn paladin in this, man.
We don't even have like a true healer. We just have DPS and 2 tanks.
And the inability to die.
Yeah.
That too. So we don't really need a healer.
I mean, it's probably more convenient to heal than to die. I've heard,
And
but
cheaper.
and cheaper.
Okay. Sarah?
You got this, Sarah. Destroy him. Shred his ego.
Okay.
Undermine him.
Roast him.
Roast him.
Your mama's so fat.
Thunderclap.
Just right in its face.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like you should slap it to deliver that spell. It's a
Oh
thunder
yeah.
Thunder
That's
slap.
a good one. Like a thunderclap right in the face.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, and you could be like, what do the hands say to the face? Slap!
Ready for the
Oh,
backhand
that's
thunder slap?
DC 15 con save.
Yep, I'm waiting. There we go. It saves.
Motherfucker. That means it doesn't do any damage, right? 'Cause
Nope.
It's a cantrip.
That is correct. Yep.
Fuck.
Sucker save.
It was a great sound though.
Yep.
It would have been so much better if it hit and
Yeah.
all that
Yeah.
happened.
She just clips
I just
one of the
had
buttons.
Yeah, just amazing
That was
visual
a
of
great
the
roll.
whole.
That was a great roll too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
It was. I was really happy for that one.
Almost max damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, she is going to move.
On the log.
Yeah, she'll move on the log.
Yeah, she will.
Yeah. What's your movement
bow.
to that? I would say climbing up is going to take it. It's essentially like 5 feet around for the trunk. So
I'll
Okay.
take 5 feet off.
yep. There you go. Does a 26 hit?
Jesus.
12 damage as
Wow.
you run away. Wait, so hold on. Actually, 11 damage as you run away from it.
You were adding
That
the
was
one because
alive?
you're
That
used to
was-
adding it.
Yeah, I added. I was like, wait a minute, subtract it.
Yes.
Are you good?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just flipping the bird because damaging me.
Here comes,
Right.
Alright.
I just want to make
And
sure you're
Joe?
gonna stay up.
here comes the pain right here.
Torval, 22 to hit for 11 damage.
Please stop hitting me. I don't enjoy it. Yes, I cut down your tree, but that's business. This feels personal.
And a 26 to hit
No, it doesn't.
for another 11 damage.
It goes too far. It actually goes back around to a miss.
Didn't that happen with the two-headed Cerberus?
Probably.
And as the second thing hits, you are now grappled and pulled into its body.
It's cozy in here.
And while in here, you are now blind, restrained, and unable to breathe.
I hope you have a high con.
I have a more important question, but it has to wait until my turn.
And you can to get out of it. It would be a DC 14 to escape from it.
Oh, you could do that.
Once it's your turn.
What is that? Strength?
Athletics or acrobatics, I would imagine, if it's a grappling.
It just says
Oh,
escape. Yeah.
Probably athletics. Then.
I would assume
Okay.
it would be more like swimming through all the sludge of death and decay.
I think it's just a strength save, right?
Can I roll history
I mean,
to escape?
it's just grappling, so grappling you can use athletics or
It's-
acrobatics. So
It's probably athletics. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Hmm.
I mean, for you it would be athletics, yes.
Definitely.
Escher, that one's going to take 2 hits at you. 20 to hit for 10 damage.
Okay.
And misses with the other one with an 8. And then the baby one is going to take 2 swings at Antonio because he's right there in front of his face.
Makes sense.
17.
Yep.
14 damage.
Fuck.
Wait, I keep on forgetting to roll the d4. 12 damage. And a 26 to hit
Yeah.
for 10 damage. Antonio, it is your go.
Won't you fucking smack me? Oh wait, without advantage, so it's I mean, either way, it doesn't affect.
Yeah, it misses.
Ooh. Oh.
Nice.
All right. So that's 3 plus.
That's 7 on the piercing, right?
Yep, and then 12 plus 18.
30?
30 on the sneak.
30. So 37 damage.
Yeah.
And this one is looking pretty hurt.
Damn, that's just on the offhand.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably upset he didn't get that on his good one.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy I didn't get the kill with it, but I'm not happy that it's still
Why? What's so wrong about getting the kill with it?
with the offhand dagger.
Because it's not with the,
I
the
wonder.
dagger.
All right. Ash?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. What can I do with this? Okay. Oh, shit, that's a concentration. Never mind. I'll do this one instead. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb, 3rd level, on this one.
Blue, red, or green?
Do it.
And
He-
do I
he
get
pointed at the one
advantage
that-
on this?
Yeah, the one it still has fairy fire on it, so yes.
Sweet. Right, and lightning damage? No.
Do it.
No, I wouldn't.
That'll be fun.
I'll do thunder damage. That's better. It's like a concussive shot.
Poor Torval. He's already blinded. Now it's his ear.
Yes. Ah, that's gonna be 29 thunder damage.
Jeez.
As you see this bullet hit its body, it's just like
It like implodes and then.
yeah.
That one's looking pretty hurt too.
Yep, and that's gonna end that turn. And I will move my familiar there. Da!
You're helping.
And I am helping.
All right,
Okay.
Torval. So hold on. I need you to first make a Constitution saving throw.
It's suffocating already? It's
No,
been 6
its
seconds.
vines are twisting hard against your body.
That seems
It
The
is
start of
squeezing
each
against
of
you.
the mound's turns. I think.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yep, that's right.
is that what it is? Thanks.
Yeah, I thought. Yep.
I thought it
At
was a
the
little
very-
bit too quick.
At the very least, I have to use my second wind here. Oops, no, hey, get back. No, get. Crap.
Damn.
That's spent.
Okay.
That's 14. And the question that I really need to ask is, I can't breathe in here, but can I drink?
That's so gross.
Drinking doesn't require the diaphragm, so
Yeah,
I don't need to
It does
expand my
say
chest.
it says a restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Yeah, I would. It doesn't say you're restrained, but you're not like.
Hell yeah.
I'd say yeah.
So then I need
Yeah, there's just no
to-
new air inside of its stomach, so that's the reason why you can't
Yeah.
breathe. It's not like
He's not in the stomach.
Just,
well, it
I'm
doesn't
just-
even have a stomach. It's just
Yeah,
in its
I'm just-
Right.
body.
That's why he's not in the stomach.
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, turn that back off again here real quick. And roll.
I don't even think there'd be any liquids. You're just like being tangled. Ew.
Nice.
Nice.
And
You are a tank.
that. Well, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that's my turn. So since that's my action. So
Can you do something to escape, or that has to be an
Use the
action?
It has to be an
Okay.
action. Yeah, I can't move. So that's it for me. I needed those
Okay.
extra hit points though.
Asher.
So I'm going to go ahead and use my shit. Where the hell is it? Where'd it go? Oh, go away. There we go. My Thunder Wave. Boop. Where? There we go. Was that it?
Whack.
That's some weak damage.
You know, these three things combined are worse than Siren Head was.
Yeah. Shambling mounds are serious business, by the way.
Yeah, this is the first time I fought one, I think.
All right, you send it flying backwards.
And it's still alive, I assume.
Yep.
Alright, can use my movement and my bonus. Use the last of my key points. And flurry of blows. Nope.
I'm starting to regret using my inspiration cutting that tree down.
One of those is a hit, and 3 damage.
Okay. And your turn?
Yeah.
Sarah, your turn?
On that one right there.
Go for the
No, I mean the sooner that we can get one of them down, the better off we are.
No, that's not what I was talking about. Let me kill this one. I want the kill. This isn't about saving your life.
I see. That was my stupid mistake. I should have known better.
Wait,
than
so
that.
how? So which one looks to be the most good to go?
The one that's closest to dying?
No, that's opposite of what you just said.
The
Close.
healthiest
Yeah.
is the one that you just attacked.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That one then. Its square that it occupies is now Cloud of
Mhm.
Daggerfied.
Yep. And there's no save or anything, it's just bam.
Let's take a look. You
doesn't
fill
look
the
like it.
air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side. Centered on the point you choose within range, a creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there.
Oh, it's on its turn. It'll take it. Which
Okay.
is as soon as you're done.
Can
you move
Your turn?
No.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm sorry,
Is that
guys.
the end of your turn?
Concentration.
Yes, concentration.
Okay.
So,
Goodbye, fairy fire.
yep, fairy fire dies.
Oh well, that was a good run. It's like we're planking them for 5 over here anyway.
Oh, did you hit a second time by accident?
No, I actually clicked on cast in my sheet, so ignore that second one.
Okay. All right. So the first one, right between Antonio and the owl, gets hit for 17. Torval, I need you to make your
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. Yep, you have to beat a 14. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, that was the wrong one anyway. But yeah, okay.
Doesn't matter. If anything, if you're trained in it, it would have just made it even higher. So whatever.
Yeah.
So you don't take any damage according to this thing.
Excellent.
This creature is going to go ahead and scoot over here and go punch, Ash. I was about to move you, Torval, but
I got it.
23 to hit.
Fuck. Yeah.
16 damage.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's still only a 10 because it's half the damage you take.
Yeah, I need you to roll a Constitution save to see if you keep up your reduce.
It's not advantage.
You just made it. And then it punches you again. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not. Because I'll tell you why.
Because you're using your shield, right?
Yes.
All right.
Antonio's having flashbacks to the cave, and he's like, "Fucking thing."
All right, little one is going to take a punch at Antonio. With a 13 and a 26.
Yup.
26 only hits you for 6, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, it would have been more, but he's reduced.
Yep.
Escher misses with a
Yep.
14. Misses with a 10.
Sweet hams.
The one seems to be getting a little bit sloppy as it's...
Is the thing still affected by fairy fire?
Nope, it got taken away because the cloud of daggers that's on the small one is also concentration.
So I dropped Cloud of concentration on Fairy Fire in lieu of Cloud of Daggers.
Yep.
So.
All right. Antonio?
Yeah, I'll give you one guess as to what I'm doing.
You're going to run away.
Yeah. Right.
petting it lovingly.
Oh, oh, oh boy.
Here
Alright.
we go.
Damn.
So that's
11.
That's 36. Oh wait, 36.
oh, it
No,
is
no,
more than
37.
that.
It doesn't count the damage that we do.
Yeah, so it's the 19 is the normal damage. That's right. And then it's 4 plus 8, 12 plus 18 is 30. So it's 49 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you now have a shambling mound soul in your dagger.
Fucking maybe. That was a hit.
If it even has a soul.
Death dogs
Is
do.
it-
Is
It's
it
still there.
Wow.
What?
Jesus?
Can I get a recount?
For
I'm
Sorry, 3 damage.
Yep.
not accepting those results.
Yeah, I don't accept. I don't accept this.
All right.
Hit point fraud.
Ash?
Oh fuck.
Sounds like the two big ones are getting close.
This one fucking better be.
Yeah, no kidding. After that,
Yeah, this one, that hit, like, it's on its last vines.
I mean, I have no choice but to attack this one if I favor my life.
And also, Ash, did you see the thing I sent you?
No.
You always seem to miss my pings.
Because it's on a different computer. So.
Gotcha, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just... Sometimes I'll send him and it's like the next day you're like, oh, I missed this.
That's fair. Yeah, thank you.
You're not the only one.
No, you're not the... But you two are the ones that, like, I'll send something and like a couple days later, whoops.
yeah, I have to keep the stupid window open.
Okay.
constantly.
Magic missile at 3rd level, so that's gonna be
It's
5
not dark out.
times 3. So that's another 15.
Which one?
The one that's barreling down at me. That was not good at all. 15 fucking damage. It's bullshit. Ugh.
And you rolled average, so.
Yeah. Thought it would be more damage than that.
Not everybody has 49 damage ready to go.
Whatever. Shut up, okay?
In fact, very few of us do.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I did like 30 damage last round, so.
It was 41 and you tied with me.
Oh. There we go.
Technically.
I'm
Okay.
counting the numbers that showed up, not the necrotic damage that didn't count. Ghost.
I don't have any other moves. And I can't do Misty Step again. Guess I can just try to move. Is there anything debilitating this creature from attacking me? Any disadvantages? Anything like that? No.
You can
I
tell,
don't
no.
think so.
Like it doesn't have a way to stop you, except if it does what it did to Torval.
Occupied.
Yeah, you would
I'm
know
just
from that. I would say from that roll you got about your knowing what these are. From everything you've read, these things, if it does engulf a creature, it can only hold one creature at a time.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'll just stay. I'm just concerned if I move, it'll just be able to just smack me and kill me. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave my owl there.
Okay. Torval?
Alright, I'm gonna try and athletics my way out of this.
It was a 14.
Damn it.
Yep, that's the DC to hit.
I'm cozy in here. I'm starting to go to sleep.
These vines are warm.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nappy nap then, because that's all. I mean, that's all I got. I'm all out of bonus actions.
Okay. Asher?
These
can
guys are
double-
fucking us up.
Double-handed attack. It's my staff. There it is.
Hits.
Huzzah. Connect.
Nice.
So 6 damage. And then I'm going to use my unarmed strike. Follow up to that.
That hits.
Hit.
We're getting lots of sun rays on your
Another 7
camera,
damage.
Travis.
I keep moving it, and the sun keeps changing position.
It's almost like it's constantly moving.
Oh, it really changed position that time. Okay.
Is it dead yet?
Nope.
Jesus.
Yeah, I remember I threw one of these guys. Granted, it was modified a little bit, but I threw one of these guys at a party of 4, level 5, and yeah, it was fun times. We're dealing with 3.
We need to hire these.
Cool.
Sarah?
Brandon's just really mad he hasn't been able to kill any of us yet.
No, I just realized something. And
Care to share with the rest of the class?
just wait.
Oh boy.
Sarah, go.
She's going to stay an insult of some sort
Nah, you stink.
at this one. The
Which one?
this
The
one.
baby one?
This one, yeah.
The baby one.
We're all only level 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, it makes it safe.
The
That's your
challenge
turn?
rating on these creatures is 5.
Yeah, but you guys are level 5s, but with what some of you guys have makes you more than level 5s.
I know, but we're fighting 3 of them. This is
Nope.
great.
Nobody's
Ready
dead
now?
yet.
We're actually living through it,
Nobody's,
which is
yeah,
amazing.
nobody's dead.
Sarah,
yet.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've expended everything but my superiority dice, but
And all of a sudden,
You can't use them in your current position either.
nope. I have to land an attack first. Once I get out of this damn thing and start making attacks again, though, I can goading strike him away from you.
I know,
she
I'm
will- she
trying
will say-
desperately.
That to try and lure him over to her daggers that she has floating here.
and speaking of the daggers, shing, 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 shing.
Fucking damn it.
That's what I was laughing at. I just realized You don't have to. It's the first damage it does.
Oh, 17. I'll
So-
keep the 17.
So that's 17. Yeah,
But
that's what I was laughing at.
It's like everyone else's
What I
voice is muffled except for Antonio, so I hear him clear as day. God, you kill stealing whore.
And your concentration is done because there's nothing for you to concentrate on anymore.
Me?
Ash.
Me, yeah.
Torval, you make the save. You don't get hurt by the vines. Ash, the one in front of you is gonna try to hit you. 21.
Shit. Yeah.
18 damage.
Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. That's really not good.
And the second one is a 15.
That is not gonna hit.
All right. And then Escher, 22 to hit
Uh-huh.
for 11.
I'm so
Hey,
happy.
does this thing do anything other than 11 damage?
Yours is just like fixated damage.
Mine got a lot of 11s too.
17 to hit.
Just barely.
7 damage.
How much?
7.
7.
Yep. Gulp.
It's okay. It's cozy.
And then
It's okay. At least all the DPSers are outside of the stomachs.
it moves.
The tanks have done their job.
Antonio?
Antonio, help me!
Feline
Screams
agility.
like a girl.
Gonna go there.
I'm just like crying. There's like a scratch on my arm. I'm like, ah!
That hits.
19.
So 14, 22. Right?
Wait, hold on a sec. What happened to me?
It hit you with both slam attacks, and as the second one hit, you got grappled and he gulp.
Okay.
Engulfed
Mary was
you.
talking at me at the same time, so I
Okay.
did not.
Yeah, there's no.
Wow.
So.
God damn it.
It's okay.
Okay,
It's cozy.
go
It's
ahead.
comfortable. It's fine.
You can go ahead and roll your second attack.
Okay.
Oh, damn, you miss.
Yep.
Damn, cat.
Okay.
You trying to get your
Um,
fucking tailor or what?
I am bamfing away onto this log with Misty Step using my last spell.
Beautiful.
I've used up all my spell slots. BT dubs. And then... Fuck.
Just use a firebolt. You gotta use something.
I'm gonna use something. It's not gonna be a firebolt, though. Okay, I'm gonna use my wand. And
Never use a little grid thing.
5. Yeah, I did. Which one is it? By the way, I'm targeting the one that Antonio's at.
Okay. Well, I'm double checking. I should have those on a different document. I have like other things on like some Google Docs to make them easy to reference. I don't have the information for this one on it. I need to move that over. I need to make like a whole like these are magic
Let
items.
me see if I have.
I'm trying to pull you up on my things being.
Oh, it's Witch Bolt. I got it right here. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's right here.
But hold on.
Yeah.
You did. I mean, you did technically do a bit of a recap today. You can use an inspiration if you want to not do Witch Bolt.
Lightning damage on your wand.
Wait, does my wand have lightning damage?
That's what Witch Bolt
Or
is.
Witch Bolt is.
Oh, Witch Bolt is lightning damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! I did not realize that.
I would have eventually. It sounds like.
Oh, what do I? I can
Please-
re-roll?
Please
Yeah.
inspire
I said you-
that. Although I guess you don't have to roll your attack though, right?
Wait.
No,
Okay.
Nah,
Ah.
that's not worse.
Fuck yeah! I guess I'll re-roll. This is not good. Great, I take damage.
I forgot. So
It's
yeah,
better than healing the damn thing.
you get a psychic feedback as the wand
5 damage.
hits you.
I am not looking good. I go to cast my spell, and instead I get a freaking massive nosebleed.
You have a healing potion, don't you?
I do. I'll have to use it on my next turn, but I end my turn. And I'm
Okay.
going to move my owl to give him advantage.
Okay. Orval?
That's it.
Nice.
Oh, ah, crap. No, just move Torval. There we go. Torval, like, animatronic rhinoceros gets out of the shambling mound.
That's way more. That's way better than what I was thinking. Some kind of disgusting birth.
I mean,
Maybe both.
kind of is.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Nope.
Ace Ventura.
Yeah, Ace
Yeah,
Ventura.
that one.
Right out
Like
of the
sticking
rubber
his
rhino
face.
butthole.
I saw that one time and then I
Little
purged the memory. It was
fingers.
so bad. Hated that movie. Dumbass movie. Okay,
All right.
but athletics is my turn, so
Escher, go ahead, and if you want to try to get out, you can roll an athletics.
Just athletics, or can
And
it be
you-
acrobatics?
I don't think acrobatics would really work trying to force your way out of a bunch of vines.
Okay.
Swimming.
So, can I consume a health potion while I'm in
Yeah.
here?
Yep.
Okay, I need to.
That's a bonus
I was,
action.
I was allowed to drink a pint of beer.
Okay, how do I do that? It's not letting me.
You should be able to just click it on your sheet.
Yeah.
Like click the actual item, and the thing on the right will pop up, and you click the thing where it says like regains blank, and hit the little B.
Yeah.
And it should roll it for you.
There we go. So,
Max
That
healing.
helps.
Nice.
so it's
That was your bonus.
athletics.
You can still use your action. Yeah, that was your bonus. You still have your action to. Meh.
$19.
Bloop.
Yay. Okay,
You made it out.
guess that's it.
Alright. Sarah?
So this cloud of daggers is gonna go away.
Okay.
She's gonna cast it again on here. This one.
So on its turn, it gets hit for 10. These both are looking very hurt. So the one in front of you, you've been stabbing at it, Antonio. It's going to go ahead and try to slam against you. But misses with a 10. And misses with an 8. Asher, that one wasn't done with you, so it's going for you again, but misses with a 14. And with a 16.
Yeah.
They're getting lazy.
Hey, get back my Bella!
Yeah, they just threw up.
All
They're a
right,
little
Antonio.
groggy.
Yeah, they're like, oh, man.
Now I'm hungry again.
That hits with... okay.
$16.
That 18.
Yeah, 18 total. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
One.
That hits.
That is 2. Ugh.
You're like, me.
Antonio's getting tired, apparently.
Ash, it's your go.
Yeah, I'm gonna target the one closest to me with a firebolt.
Okay. Yep, 26 hits. And is barely standing at the moment.
Yeah, I figured even half damage is still good as or better than no damage. So
Better than healing? Or better than healing it.
yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm at a pretty good distance right now, but I'd rather kill them than heal right now.
Alright.
Yep.
Familiar,
that's my
gonna
turn.
stay there?
And you can skip over. Yeah,
Okay.
thanks.
Torval, your go.
Raw! Raw!
Which one are you hitting?
Red.
Both of them.
I want red.
I think
Yeah, everything! Yeah, red.
Alright.
And since I hit him with a second attack, I'll burn one of my superiority dice.
Tony too.
Oh, he's dead? That's what I thought.
Blah.
Blah!
Ow.
Antonio's getting upset because everybody's killing stuff before he can get him with his dagger.
I mean, that one was personal. I had to kill it. Even though it was comfortable.
Does anybody play League of Legends?
No.
Not in a long
Never
time.
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright. Escher. Wait. Yeah, Escher, go.
Alrighty, so I'm going to double hand with my quarterstaff, and since Torval's on the opposite side, we get advantage, right?
Correct.
And the one charge.
That hits.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Then I'm going to unarmed strike it
Hits.
for 8 damage.
Nice. It's barely hanging on.
Jesus H. Christ.
It's gonna
Sarah.
die to the daggers.
And what's gonna suck is one of you assholes is gonna steal my fucking kill. I have
Oh,
taken
excuse
this thing
me?
down except for the one fucking thing Ash did. I've done all the damage to this bitch. Oh,
Sarah.
Wait, I haven't even done anything to that one.
you
No,
shot it with the
Antonio.
thing.
No, Antonio has been the one what hit it first, and then he ran off to go help Ash.
I thought
I've
Ash
been
shot it with
targeting. No, I've been targeting the one that
Green
Yeah.
and then red.
Yeah, Ash went after green and red. You after Antonio's first 2 hits at blue, he then ran off. You've been the one plinking this
Yeah,
thing.
you've been soloing that one this whole time.
No, I mean the cloud of daggers is right on it. The last
Sarah.
turn.
Well, yeah, but I meant up until
until
the
the- yeah.
point where everybody's focusing on it.
She's gonna say That is one ugly Mama Jamma, and do vicious mockery on this one.
That was a good one. That was a good
Yep.
one.
That's a good roll too.
I mean, I felt that burn
Max
from here.
damage. Yep.
She killed it.
Yes. Yes.
It lowers its head in shame and
Oh.
puts its head in the daggers.
Torvald's like, oh man, I kind of feel bad for that one. I kind of feel bad for that one. That was mean. Oh, poor guy.
Can I just be knocked unconscious just from empathy?
Okay, jeez.
Well, I would like to take a short rest. I don't know about anybody else.
While you're doing that, Antonio's gonna be mumbling to himself very angrily and start harvesting shit from these.
You can definitely cut off the head of this one that we need to take back for proof that we can cut off the head of this one.
Good luck. If you can even find a head.
I mean, I can smash it with my hammer some more, but that works on trees.
Literally, shambling mounds, the way they're created is they are decaying plant matter that was struck by lightning. There's nothing to them.
No. If you guys are gonna try to get anything from them, I'll say that once this thing dies and the concentration wears off, it does grow back to normal size too. Go ahead and who's ever gonna be looking for anything, go ahead and roll an investigation.
I will investigate.
And I was just gonna start cutting away, trying to see what I can get. I figured that would be survival.
Okay. So Torvald, I'll say, notices, and I mean, while you're kind of like looking through stuff, Antonio and Torvald, you do notice that as these things are now kind of falling apart, you do see like a hand poking out and
Oh.
a foot coming out of the other one. But you do get 3 shambling mound root stems.
Nice.
Cool.
Do
At least
that.
we can prove that there were creatures here.
And then, wow. And then you get 30 shambling mound vines.
Okay.
30?
Oh, wait, hold on. 49 of them.
Okay.
It's 48 of those per creature.
What was the name of it again? One more time. Shambling Mound.
It's a
Vines?
shambling mound vine.
I've got it in the inventory, so
The party? Okay.
got it.
Cool.
Yeah, those were fun.
Are you using the thing that I sent you, Ghost?
Yes.
That thing
I
is
am.
really fucking nice.
Pretty cool. So, yeah, Sam sent me a thing of creature loot, a PDF. You just find the creature that you're looking for, and it tells you what can be harvested from it.
Excellent.
Nice.
It's awesome.
I like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't have to be like, I
I
guess
was
you can
thinking
get.
we could probably sell that stuff to like an alchemist or something. Probably be a pretty good penny.
Antonio was
Yeah, I
probably
meant-
going to ask you to see if you can do some and see what it does.
Voodoo, yeah.
If it's anything cool.
Do you do this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
we
say,
can-
He'll do it with one
Yeah.
hand, but do your and see what it does.
I mean, it's not my field of magic, but I could take a look.
Hold on.
All right.
So I'm gonna say you guys can go ahead and take, after you guys are done harvesting, you guys can take a short rest, roll any hit dice. We've been going for 5 hours though. So
Yeah,
keep going.
this was. No, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll have to call it here for now. Just so you know, and this is, I think I'm gonna do this with other ones. When I had you guys roll those d6s,
Mm-hmm.
I had 3 different encounters planned, and it was up to your guys' average roll on what you guys faced.
Oh boy.
This was probably, I thought that this one actually wouldn't be that. There was one that probably would have been worse though.
What? Let me guess. You had an ancient red dragon on there.
No, it was.
That would be worse.
That would definitively be worse.
It was essentially an attack party of different range of.
Oh my gosh. I'm stuck at rolling 2s here. Why?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Well, I did not heal up that much, and I used up all my dice.
Well, I will let you guys know. So the Shambling Mound now is in the Monsters of Space so far, so you guys can see that. For those that care.
They
Nope.
are the vegetal Frankensteins of the D&D world.
Yeah, I pulled that up. I was like, yeah, that sounds like fun.
I made a frost version.
Ooh.
It had like frozen ice and like it could like do like ice based attacks. It was really fun. And it was made of like pine leaves and like pine branches.
Those are pokey.
Yeah.
So before we go, there's one thing I also wanted to add. I know I told Escher. I don't know if I told anybody else. I might have told Antonio. But I'm planning, if you guys ever have any like questions about the campaign and stuff, I'm planning on once we finish this, we'll do like a finale, like AMA kind of thing about the campaign. So if there's ever anything that happened during the campaign that you're like, what was this? Like, I bet Ash might have one that's like, what happened with that skeletal hand on that trap?
Yeah.
I just had
Yeah,
a
so-
really, really terrible idea with these shambling mounts. One of them made of poison ivy.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, you get in it and then
Yeah, that would suck.
Mm-mm.
Or could you imagine like a fire one and like
Like stinging nettles or something. Oh, God.
well there
Or
actually is
blackberry
one that
bushes.
is there's a blight that's a twig blight. It's pretty much a stinging nettle.
Blackberry bushes.
All right, but yeah, so
I
guys
don't
take
want to
control of
move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
back.
I
2 weeks,
Thanks, y'all. Yeah, now we're back on regular schedule, right?
and then yeah, if you guys ever have any questions, like write them down somewhere so you can remember them. So once we do finish, we'll do like one final like.
What the fuck is
Okay.
this?
If there's ever anything that you guys are wondering about, that obviously I can't tell while the campaign's going on.
Mhm.
All right. Bye, y'all. This was fun.
Good game,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
See you in a couple
everybody.
weeks.
Steve.
What?
I was doing a parachute.
All right, everybody. That's it for today. We have Organized Chaos tomorrow, so feel free to swing by for that. That's at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I forgot to tweet this out today, but tomorrow I'll be retweeting all of them. And yeah, everybody have a good night.